Good morning, Soldier Boy here. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West for live stream number 21 as we continue to explore everything the game has to offer. Good morning, hope your weekend was good. We are back this morning with more Forbidden West. We are going to continue on from last stream. Last stream was amazing. We managed to fly on the wings of the 10, finish Gemini, and it was actually just a really incredible way of finishing the last stream. It happened, and every reaction you see in the Gemini mission, including Valhalla and all that, is completely 100% honest. I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't know it was going to happen. And I kind of I watched that bit of the stream back because I thought I don't want anyone to think, you know, I was faking it or anything like that. And I watched it back and thought, actually, why did I not expect it? In some ways, I should have known something like that was going to happen, I suppose. But unfortunately, I didn't, and it did shock me quite a bit. The same as the actual flying. I had no idea it was about to fly. I didn't know that was a thing within the game. So finding these little things that you don't expect is incredible. And this is why I tend to try and go in blind. Because, yeah, I find it's fantastic when you don't know anything like that's going to happen. Definitely caught me by surprise. There we go. Thank you to everyone who's watched some of the videos over the weekend. Much appreciated. There was something else I needed to talk about. I can't remember what it is now. Oh, so not this week. I want to say not next week, but I don't remember. I need to check calendar for a second. So I know the kids have just had Easter holidays. There is a half term coming up already. I know already. So not next week. The week after is half term. So again, we're going to lose morning streams for the half term. I will make it up with as many evening streams as I can manage as well. But yeah, it's frustrating. The kids have more time off school than do actually at school. And it messes up streaming massively. If you haven't watched the scheduled video for this week, have a look at that. That tells you what's going on this week. We have got 2 evening streams of Genshin Impact, Tuesday and Thursday. And we've got 4, potentially 5 morning streams of Forbidden West. If we obviously finish Forbidden West, which is unlikely, before end of the week, we will obviously start next Assassin's Creed that we're going back to, which is Rogue. So that's the plan. I didn't want to put on that. I think in game it says we're like 55% through. So still a long way to go. I just need to check sounds, but you're going to hear double sound for a second. 55% through. Cool. Still a long way to go. I just need to check sounds, but you're going to hear double sound for a second. So that is done. My little bit of advertising just need to do. But yeah, so that is a plan. I don't think we're going to finish it this week. I'll be very surprised if we do. I've still not looked at trophies. I'm still holding off. Yeah, I don't. So far, all the trophies we've got have just been naturally through playing, so I'm hoping that stays the same and there's only a few little bits to do at the end. I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, we try and complete everything 100%, so it'd be quite interesting to see what we have left to do. Today's plan, I'm not really sure. We need to have a look at the quest, the level of the quest from the main mission, compared to the level of the quest for the side missions, and decide where to go first. That's the plan. We have 4 hours this morning, plenty of time. I'm just trying to tweet. This is why I can't talk and type. Bear with me a second. There we go. I finished typing and talking, or not talking while typing, so that's done. Okay, let's crack on with today, shall we? So, we're going to load in. I'm curious how many hours we're at. What are we at? We are at 64 hours and 35 minutes, 27 seconds. It sounds quite a lot, but then you've got to think, you know, Valhalla was 200 and something hours. So yeah, not massively over what I was expecting. I know Gaming said he completed the whole thing in in I think it was 60 odd hours, something like that, around 60 hours. So I was kind of expecting us to be over that because it always takes longer. If we look in Notebook though, this is what was interesting. Notebook game progression 58.1, I was slightly over 58.14%, but we still have 2 unknown activities and 1 unknown collectible. It's little things like that you see and think, man, I've got loads to do. Okay, we have got a skill point. I'm not too worried about that. Inventory one, what's that showing up for? I think we've got some more coils. Yeah, close range damage. Okay. What we're going to do is look at the quest. So, Singularity is the main quest line at the minute. Level 35. Ignore the fact we're over leveled. It's because we're doing clearing stuff as we go as well. That's the reason we're over leveled. So that's 35. So in theory, anything under 35 we should be doing. So we've got Forbidden Legacy, which is to go and help Alva. The way home needs to be done. Errands, we've got Broken Locks. Okay. The Souvenir. Burden of Command, First to Fly, Tides of Justice, the Enduring. In fact, we've got loads of side stuff then to do in theory before that one. I'm judging it by level. My way of looking at it is, whatever the main quest level is, everything underneath it should be done first. It's kind of the way I look at these things. Ignoring, obviously, hunting grounds, they can be done last. And I'm not too worried about melee pits, to be fair. So my thinking is, let's go to Forbidden Legacy. Let's do that one first. Where are we heading for that? This is Alva who wants our help here. So there's a survey drone there. So I think we should go here, grab this survey drone, and then go in and help Alva, I think. There's still loads of stuff over this way I've not been, isn't it? Look at that. Lots of things. What's over there? Souvenir. That's actually a main quest as well, side quest as well. So while we're over on this island, it might be better to do both of those. I think we should go and get the survey drone whilst we're here. There's another thing done. We've still got this to do. The ruins. So yeah, I think that's the plan. So campfire. Don't know who was shouting there. And then what's that there? Fly to the shipwreck. Oh wow. We should be able to fly now, I believe, shouldn't we? I haven't tried doing it away from the mission, but I believe we can now call in our, I want to say bird, but it's not really a bird, is it? But I believe we can call in whenever we need to. I think. We can indeed, it is there. Sunwing call. Right. A survey drone is here. But I don't know where it is. I just thought while we're here, let's try and clear the survey drone. As I say, we can fly. So rather than climb up, I could in theory just fly to the top here and grab the survey drone that way. That may be the way to do it. Unless we can find an easy way up, which I currently can't. So let's call our friend in. Where are you? There. I love the fact we can do this. Yeah, I love the fact we can fly. I think it's incredible. Obviously, let's not get caught in a small little area, shall we? Go up, up, up. I can't remember what the flying buttons are. Thanks for the like, with us, much appreciated. It's only been a couple of days since we last played, and I already can't remember the buttons. Is that up? Yes. So my thinking is we get the bird to, so that's where it is. So I'm thinking we need to pull that out there. So I'm thinking we need to jump off here. That makes sense. There we go. We need to pull this down. There's our bird again, flying around doing its thing. I think we need to name it. I might have to leave that for you guys to decide. Well, where's my drone? It's there. Okay. So he's going to come near us. It's above us though, so we need to get higher, don't we?
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Can we climb this? We can indeed. We're okay. We're okay. I just think for a minute it wouldn't be, but we're okay. So once we get high, I could have gone straight to the top, I suppose, with our sunwing, but I didn't at the time. I just thought this was the best way up. So we're just looking for the best place to get to the survey drone. There's a few things to pick up here, or there's one thing to pick up. And then obviously we're going to head to the camp. Right, there's the drone. So this is our best point of call, I think. Ah, there's actually a data point. A new data point. Let's have a look at this. Past silver. I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the eggs. So why would the MIE say they notified Vast Silver if they didn't? They now had a tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. They can't cover that up. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No. Exactly. And of course the MIE would say that they notified it. It's to cover up the Millennium Man. They may have captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? They forced it to solve the CC in the offline bunker or something. No comm to the outside world and then weaponized it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison so you escape. They catch you again, tell the world they killed you, but they simply let you solve their problems. Then shove a bunch of drones in your hands and kill who they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory. So what now? I want to make contact with it. I wrote a few scripts so that my proof looks like those of people that were approached by it. Wouldn't get your hopes up though. That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the singularity. Not too sure what's going on there. But something about silver being someone or something. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Okay, so we need to just head up to there. Trying to see how we get up there. Ah, this way. I just thought while we're this way, we'll clear the side quest here with Alva. As I say, the side quests are under the level of the main quest, so it makes sense to do them first, and then we will go and meet Alva at the camp. Right, we're just going to wait for the drone to come back round, and then we can jump on the drone, and then we'll head to the camp, meet Alva, figure out where we need to go with her. But yeah, it makes sense to clear all the side quests that are under the main quest level. I think that kind of makes sense in terms of story making sense and stuff like that. And the drone is ours. Another drone done. I'm still concerned that we've still got a collectible we don't even know what it is yet. Plus, on top of that, 2 activities we've got no clue what they are. Number 6 of 10 done. Okay, so we're heading this way to meet Alva. Admittedly, we could fly, but I do enjoy flying, but at the same time, I still enjoy seeing everything, which means walking. Camp is this way. There are the Quen once again. Right, so Alva should be here somewhere. I'm just looking at what else is here. What I might do, I know we can call it the campfire. Quickly go and check.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Yeah, I'm just thinking let's stock up first. Check gear, all that good stuff. Don't want to be short of anything. Push comes to shove. I don't think we can upgrade anything, but let's just double check. Weapons, nothing. No, nothing that can be upgraded currently. That's fine. That's what I better check before we get too far in. No. Okay. And in terms of arrows, let's just restock. And then when we go back to the storage and just make sure we've topped up once more, and then we'll call in Alva. I think we're good. I think we are good indeed.
These weapons won't clean themselves.
Okay. Stash, restock, and then we're good to go. Let's go and call Alva in. See what she has to say. So this was the quest we gained from Alva before we did finished off Gemini. This was involving her wanting to find something that would help her people.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
He doesn't want us to find it.
You're hiding something.
He is indeed.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Right, let's follow her to the research facility. Now, I know this machine strike, we've seen them all over the place. We've only done one or two. At some point, we're going to have to go through and play more, I believe. I don't know if it's a trophy late. As I say, I've still not looked. But yeah, it's one of those things. I kind of begrudge doing it now because just there's so much other stuff to do that's more important. That's the problem. But yeah, we'll have to have a look at that at some point.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
It seems like Alva's changed her opinion of her people a little bit now. The fact that all of this information is kept from them. And she doesn't quite understand why it's kept.
That should be the facility ahead.
Especially now we've given her a chance to view things differently.
We need to find a way in.
Right. Search the ruins for data. Well, there's something here for a start. So we're looking for a way in, so it's going to be...
Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Yeah, there's not much left, is there? Alright, there's something over there. Supply chest, supply chest. Okay.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good.
No. I'm thinking...
That thing is huge.
Shocking. We'll have to
Sliver
take it out if
Fang.
we want to find that data.
Should have guessed we was going to have to face a Sliver Fang, shouldn't I, really, I suppose?
Okay. I'm with
you. Okay. This wasn't going to be simple as we'll find what we want straight away, was we? I should have guessed we were going to face something. Oh, shock. Didn't see that there. Right, I'm just going to use good arrows. I'm going to try and take off some of the bits. Then the rolls that are underneath its neck there, we actually need those for an upgrade. So if I can get a shot, that's what I want off if possible. On the head, I didn't want it on the head. Watch out for the acid. I want the rolls that are underneath it, annoyingly. Oh, it's down. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. There's no point getting too close and doing major damage that way, because it won't really do anything. I know I'm trying to get off it. Sometimes trying to focus on parts is a bad thing, because obviously you lose out on trying to kill it. So it is a bit frustrating sometimes when you do that, but there we go. I am going to try and focus. I want them rolls that are underneath it. They are something we need. And down again. Just watch out for its attacks. Try to get the right shot. That wasn't the right shot, admittedly. Oh, I got hit by his tail. Need underneath its neck. Don't know if I got it or not. I don't think I did. Or did I get it? I may have got another one off there. Didn't get that one off, I don't think. Right, watch out for underground. I may be focusing too much on the tear arrow situation, but I think I know we need upgrades. That's the problem.
I can hit them from range.
So can I. I don't know if it's off or not. But let's now deal with taking this thing out, shall we? What's it weak to? I haven't actually looked what it's weak to. It's actually weak to plasma. Let's do those then. Oh! That's a hit. My own fault for standing still, to be fair. Nice hit to the top of the head there. Right, now it's fully got plasma. I knew it was going to come for us. Watch out for the tail. That's what I was trying to avoid. Nearly down, to be fair. So nearly down. Might be able to get a critical hit in here. Not enough, though. It didn't actually hurt us, didn't it? There we go. It is down. Sliverfang defeated. I do love them fights. There is so much to do and going on with them. Right, let's see if my tear arrows worked. Did we get what we needed in terms of parts off? Good morning, Kigs. How are you? Tried to shoot the neck yellow bottle. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was just trying to deal with some of the other parts we needed, more importantly. But yeah, weak spots are definitely the easiest way of taking them down. Good morning, Crazy Irishman. How are you? Storyline is amazing, even though me and the wife have been busy this week, caught up with the other videos. Well, good morning. Glad you've caught up. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. Yeah, this story has been incredible. Last stream when we finished Gemini was something else. That's what I was after. The earth grinders. That's what I was trying to focus on when we was trying to use tear arrows. Any other parts I knocked off? Don't tell me that's it. That's all I managed to knock off. Was one earth grinder. I wanted more than one. Okay. I think that's what we did. No, there's something over there. I think that's the other earth grind actually over there. But yeah, the last stream was incredible. So we've got 2 earth grinders out of that. So that is fantastic. Right, there's something up here to grab. We need to stock up arrows and then we will check on where we go heading next. It's we've got to find a way in still, to be fair. Nice resource container. Glow blast. Sonic hood. I think we did quite well. I think, yeah, we could have done things better. There's always something you can do differently, but I was focused on parts more than anything else. Okay, let's stock up arrows and then let's find the way in. Good morning, Earl. How are you? But yeah, last stream with what happened to Val and being able to fly was incredible. I don't think we're going to have the same emotions today, I wouldn't have said. Right, what are we looking for? There's something there. There's some more stuff over there. There's quite a few bits here, isn't there? It's finding a way in though. The one thing I have found is we're at a point where we actually don't need to pick much up anymore. I know I hoard everything, but I think now we've got to the point of where there isn't much that picking up helps us anymore. There's stuff we're not going to use unless we suddenly need it for upgrades, but I just can't see it anymore. I haven't sold anything in ages either, which is, I know that's the door we need to go in. Yeah, I've not sold anything or anything like that in ages, so it kind of, I still pick everything up, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't need to anymore, is my thinking. Right, there's a way in here. I think it's just for things to pick up.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
No, nothing really in here.
That looks a little iffy to me.
She doesn't want to come in here. She's a little bit scared. Which is fair enough. Right, there's nothing else in here. So the only point of opening that up was we could make a way to grab one box. So I think it's here we got to go in.
Storm's over.
I'm not too worried about all the stuff to pick up, like I say. I don't think much of it's needed anymore. I might regret it later, maybe. Okay, we can't do that from there. Ah, we can just open it with our hands. That'll work.
Through here.
Saying about Val, both me and the wife thought he would have found love with the plant. Do you know what? With Zoe, I was thinking the same. When it happened, it was like, seriously. Should have guessed that someone, a big character, would have died, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Because yeah, he finally found happiness. To then lose that is incredible. It's just, yeah. Sorry, I just need to drink my tea before it gets cold. Okay. Is this our way in that we needed to find?
Going for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Alva's definitely growing in confidence, I think. From when we first met her, she definitely is growing in confidence now. And she can fight. She's pretty good at fighting with her plasma arrows. That's one thing I've noticed about her. She's pretty good at that.
I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Right, upper floors is where we're heading. What's that there? Oh, a legendary part, another ancient sculpture. Now you can shoot from the top. You know what? I flew up a little bit with the drone when I was doing the drone here, and I kind of could have flown all the way to the top, and I didn't because I don't know. Part of me still wants to go up there manually to do it that way. I don't know what it is. It does, like you say. I know it's not cheating because we have that ability now, but it feels like we're cheating.
There, the console.
And I know it's not. I don't know what it is. It's weird.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
But yeah, we could have just flown straight up here, couldn't we? But as I say, it feels a little bit like cheating. And I know it isn't. It's weird. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I still like walking everywhere. Because I find if you walk everywhere, you don't miss anything. If that makes sense. Don't it though? What, feel like cheating? Yeah, it's weird. And it's not, is it? It's part of the game, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's activate the holo projector.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. You walked her up too.
Her, the ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Love the way she just pointed it. It's over there.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Did she know that was the headquarters the whole time? Surely you felt if she knew where the headquarters was, why didn't we head there first?
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
That's the interesting thing. Alva, before we first met her, was all about how the ancestors are everything.
Is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Lead the way indeed. Yeah, she was all about how the ancestors were everything. They were the truth. They were everything to her people. And now her reaction is kind of changing because she's learning about more about Sasaki and how, and what she did to, you know, stop people knowing what was going on. Her whole view of the ancestors seems to be changing. Would she be able to convince her people the same thing, though? That's the question. Is this the drone I've just gone and done? I think this might have been the drone I did.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
She's going to follow our lead. I'm assuming I can pull this. X marks the spot, as always. That's the way in. I always feel bad. I always wait to go in them places because every time they start crumbling, I think I'm going to get hurt if I go in too soon. Obviously, it doesn't happen. It's one of those natural things. Does that character have a glitch? What's pulsating? I think that's the... If we look here, the pulsating is the drone. I collected it before we went and did this, but yeah, the pulsating is the drone, I believe.
Up we go.
Up.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I've always enjoyed throughout Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, we've seen the growth of Aloy, and it's quite a dramatic growth, but it's realistic at the same time, if that makes sense. But I love the fact you see other characters' growth at the same time.
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
Yeah, we're seeing Alva's growth as a person as well.
How are we going to get across?
We're going to get across by pulling this down. There's also a ladder over there we need to shoot. Right, there was a glint hawk nearby, so we need to be a little bit wary of that, I believe. Where's the bit I need to hit? I think... No. There's a ladder there, I'm just trying to... There's normally something to hit, unless I'm completely blind. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, you don't have to hit anything. I thought it was one of those you have to hit it to actually make it drop down. Oh, what's pulsating on Alba? I think that's her arrows, they're plasma arrows. So I think that's the light from the plasma arrows just going against her. I think that's what that is.
This is a lot
But
higher
it's there.
up than
That's what I was
thought.
looking for. There. Yeah, the plasma arrows, the light of them is pulsating off her, I believe. Right, we're right at the top.
Glinthawks.
Glinthawks.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Okay.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not
Let's see if we
fall
can
off
take
the
out
tower.
Glinthawks. Was it frost?
Maybe something
No.
other than frost.
Fire or electric? Let's use electric. Straight down. I know the other one's now looking at me. Come on. That's why I wanted that one down. Right, there's still one here to deal with.
You saw its weak spot.
Of course I shot its weak spot. That's kind of what you aim for. Alva got the kill shot. Nicely done by Alva there. That's a nice little kill shot.
Glinthawks are the worst.
So the Quen people believe Glinthawks are the worst. It's an interesting kind of little snippet from her there. I don't think they're too bad, but I love the kill shot. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Hope everyone had a good weekend, by the way. Right, I think we're still heading up, aren't we? There's nothing else here. So I think we're heading up here.
Up this way.
Alright, so to quickly pick up. I know I said that, you know, we've kind of picked everything up. We don't sell anything anymore. Still can't help myself. I still have to pick everything up anyway.
Aloy?
So you're getting a bit worried about the height.
Really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
It's funny how some dialogue sometimes reflect popular online discourse from the first game. It does, doesn't it?
There's the tower.
Okay.
Should be able to cross over.
So I'm assuming we're going to pull out.
Aloy!
I'm okay.
Let's pull these out first, shall we? Before we try and cross, because that moved significantly. Like, I really hate that guy, and I think Glinthawks are the worst.
Make it to the other side.
That's very true. At least Iowa doesn't fall and die now. Yeah. Okay, why is there a drop down point there? So I'm just saying, because there's a place to climb there, which made me wonder if there's something down there we need to grab. Not that I can see.
Made it.
I made the jump. I could
Okay,
have done a
Alva,
bit better, I
your
suppose.
turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Okay, we'll watch.
Come
Where
on,
are you?
Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Why don't jump?
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
It would have been a long way to fall. I actually went over there to see if we could grab her hand and pull her up.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Okay. I waited for her because I wanted to do the data pad, but I didn't want to read it while she was trying to talk. So, data pad passcode reminder reset. It's not going to help us. I thought it'd give us a load of numbers so we knew what the password was. IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the password reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. Okay. So I'm assuming that's password
Door's
coded.
locked. I think it needs a passcode.
It does. There's another one here though. From Brad Hale to IT Security useless. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? Next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode. Fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month and year. They're happy now, you IT security morons? Okay, interesting. Any ideas what the At Bay founding date, month and year was?
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
October 2023. We'll take that. So October is the 10th month. So I'm thinking 10.
So the company was founded in October.
20.
Which is the 10th month of
Got
the
it.
year.
There we
Should
go.
be unlocked now.
She was telling me it was the 10th month at the same time. Right, what do we got in here?
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Another data point.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Alva's not convinced.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Alva is not convinced. She's now got full blame
Dead end.
on Eileen at
There's
this
a
point.
ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
Okay, why is there a save
We
point
might be able
in
to pull
here?
the rubble out from the other shaft.
That tells me there's one hell of a fight coming up at some point if there's a save point here. Right. What do we need to do? We need to pull that out, did she say? Yes, metal clamp. I couldn't quite see it in terms because of the background lighting was blue. I didn't quite see that straight away.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
I don't think she's too keen on heights, is she? Oh, nearly fell. I didn't, but I nearly
Hey,
did.
Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Yeah, it's definitely not good when you get a save point coming through a door. In case Aloy falls. Oh, really? Do you think that's why the save point's there in case you falls and dies? But then surely if you fall, you just do your glide. Although I suppose it's a quick way back up, isn't it? So yeah, it kind of makes sense in that respect. I was expecting a save point generally means a big machine to destroy. But no, you could be right with the falling as well. We did grab a green shine chunk while we're here as well.
Are you doing okay?
I love the slow-mo jumps. I think they're incredible.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Please tell me she doesn't get up there before us. Okay, there's a vent. Is that a vent there? Yes. There we go. Make my life easier. Are we going up or down? I think we're doing a back jump here, aren't we? There we go. I do like, I know I called it parkour mainly because of the Assassin's Creed kind of stuff, but I do enjoy the climbing with Aloy. I think it's done really well. No! Ah, well, yeah, I've made a mistake. I made a big mistake there, didn't I? How far have I just fallen down? Wide away looking at that. Okay, that's annoying. And you know the game will have her there before you just for fun. Oh, of course, yeah, she's going to be there before me. Because otherwise it wouldn't be any fun, would it? Annoyingly, I did make a mistake and fall. so let's get back up there again. We did fall quite a way, but I mean, in terms of what we have to do to get back up there isn't too much. But we didn't fall past the save point, so there was no point fast travelling in that respect. Told you. You did predict it, Al, to be fair, you did predict it. I just didn't fall far enough from the to the save point, man. But yeah, very well predicted. I'll give you that one. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, so down, back jump. That's that. And then from here we're going... So this is where I messed up last time. I didn't see that over to the left. I tried a back jump there last time, which was obviously wrong. There was a jump to the side. I didn't realise that. So I think this is the back jump. There we go. Oh no, this is where he fell, wasn't it? So where is the... Okay, we can't jump to that point up there. So where are we jumping to? I'm just trying to spot. I know obviously you got those two there, but I don't think she's going to reach them. Kind of makes me question where we're jumping. Yeah, we can't currently reach them. So this is what happened last time. This is why we fell. I couldn't see the next climb point. And I still... Ah, there we go. We need to pull the sturdy beam down. That's why we couldn't do it last time. I didn't see that. I was trying to just climb up and missed. There we go. So I think... So you can now jump, yep. Onto those.
Now, how to get up higher?
Up higher? I'm guessing that. Sun's coming out.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Oh, at least she's not beating us just yet. Up we go. I'm glad you made it, to be fair.
Well, that's done with.
That was a bit of a climb, but we made it. Okay. Be aware of your surroundings. I know. I don't know why I didn't see it. Okay, we'll be a bit more aware of our surroundings now. Let's focus up. Right, we can destroy those.
Back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva.
So we actually beat Alva up here.
Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now.
We did kind of tell her a bit late.
Looks like there's another floor above.
Yeah, we need to go up again.
Eileen's office.
No!
Okay.
Oh, I thought I was going to fall then. Up! I thought I'd fallen again. I didn't fall. That far. Luckily we didn't lose even there. Right, back jump.
Alright, Alva's on the way.
Another save point. Interesting. Still worries me when we see all these save points. Alva's on her way up as well.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
So we've got another passcode to figure out.
Artifacts. Made it! These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Not really that strange though, are they, to us, I wouldn't have said. What's that?
That must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
I will say it's a really cool trophy. Okay, so they have clues to the passcode, maybe. Let's have a look. Okay, so, well, she was 40.
Focus might find something I missed.
So I think that's definitely a clue.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
So
What did you say
25.
this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Right, okay. So that 25 is the last number.
For something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
I didn't get the date of this
Looks
one.
like it used to be on the last
So
pedestal.
that's last pedestal. So 25 is
What
last.
was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
All the
So we're gonna
names you
fall.
mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
They do make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Just gotta give them the right order. Save points, man, because you go, yeah.
What was
Yeah,
the
that's
name
true.
of this thing?
Right, but this
The
one?
H2 flow.
So that's 2. So I'm thinking,
How old was Eileen
passcode
when she won this award?
40, 2,
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
What was
42,
this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
42, 6,
What was this for again?
25.
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks
40,
like it used to be on the last
2,
pedestal.
6, 25. So 40, 2, 6, 25.
That's it.
There we go. Found the code. I like that. I like the fact it wasn't simple in terms of one of them had to be last, although we looked at it before it was last. I like that.
You
I
can
enjoy
almost see the whole
puzzles.
city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Right. I know there's
See if the
something here
damn
to obviously
Leviathan is
do.
here.
Good job. Thank you. Right. Yeah, I think that's the point. 2 of them there was just so we don't go so far back, Crazy Irishman. Right, let's activate the holo projector and see what we can find out.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quen believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up.
Down
Let's
is
speak
easier.
again when we're back at base.
Okay.
I'll see you there.
So nice to see
After
Sasaki.
climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Trophy achieved. We covered
You're
Alva's
going
data.
to... What?
Just thinking about it.
We are going to glide down. So trophy achieved for doing it. I like the fact that obviously Sasaki changed her mind. When she took over, she regretted what she'd done. She tried to make life in the right way. And then Alva's opinions changed again on her. Originally it was... Sorry. Originally it was one of someone who couldn't stand the lady because of what she'd first found out. And obviously that opinion changed. Ezio was the master of puzzles. He was indeed. She realised that she was not as bad as she was. No, this is it. I think the change there was quite interesting. You can fly down too. I know we can fly down. I'm kind of begrudging flying. I want to look at the map to see where we're heading next. I begrudge flying because I kind of feel like it's cheating. I know it's not, but that's just how it feels, which is really annoying. But we could fly, to be fair. Let's decide where we're heading first, actually. So, my thinking was Singularity is level 35, so everything below 35 should be done first. For story-wise, that would make sense. The souvenir is actually here. What else have we got here? The souvenir is there. I didn't know that was there. I thought that was up here. No. Greenstone slab. Okay. I thought the souvenir was further on. So actually we're above the souvenir then, supposedly. But yeah, my thinking was if the main quest is level 35, anything below that, for story-wise to make sense, it should be done first. That's my thinking. But the souvenir is here. I swear that was over here earlier. Oh, it's there, see? Why is it twice then? Oh, is it because we're not on the floor yet? Possibly. So we could fly across to over here. What's on top of that tower? No. If that's a tower, we could land on that and grab the green shine slab. That's not cheating. It's making it easier. And we have got the souvenir there to do. Yeah, so I think it's because we're high up, isn't it? That's why it's there. So let's fly. I'm kind of in two minds with the flying. Oh, that is cool. I hadn't seen that happen before. Where it picked us up with its feet and then jumped us, put us on its back. I had not seen that. That was really cool. Okay. Green shine slab. Well, so we go past these two buildings just there. If we can grab it from here, we will. I think it's there, if I'm correct. Is it there or is it past there? It is that building over there, I think. It's on the edge. Near water. No, it's going to be the church, I think, down there, isn't it? Yeah, it's the church to our right. Or is it that building? Might be this building. Green shine slab is there. Don't fall off. Thank you. So while we're here, let's grab the green shine. I like how the missions are set out on this game. I know it does look good. Golden Gate does look good.
It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
So I'm trying to get a decent view again. There we go. Golden Gate. It does look good. Look at what's happened to it. There's time. What is that? Is that a machine? Or is that just damage in general? Part of it looks like a machine. With the dead Horus Titan around it. Oh, so it is a Horus Titan. I knew I couldn't tell it from here if it's a machine or not. But that is very cool indeed. Okay, we don't need to do anything here. So we're heading further across the water. And we're heading there. So come and pick us up, please. We need to think of a name. Horus, there we go. We need to think of a name for the Sunwing. Any suggestions? Don't fall down. Thank you. I love the fact it throws on his back. Right, so we're heading to this tower over here. So we're heading. Anything in the church? I don't know. Nothing's on the map, but doesn't mean there isn't. Fly over and take. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fly over and take a look. We'll come back. Let's go and get closer to the Golden Gate Bridge. Let's have a look at this. Oh, there's a data point. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Shino. How are you? It's incredible the fact you can fly. Just the views are so much more viewy. I couldn't think of the word I was after there. It wasn't what I meant in the slightest. But yeah, you can see so much. What have we got down there? That is a machine we don't want to deal with if we don't have to. Okay. Horus machine. Okay. We can land over there. Sunny. Oh, Sunny for the bird. I was going to say Sunny. Where's Sunny? For me, we should call it Sunny because it's a sunwing. That's not a bad shout. I just begrudge calling it. Let's call our machine in. Let's call our bird in. You know. So Sunny. I like Sunny. Let's do Sunny. Right. Where should we land? Can't see anything particular to grab. We might not be that close enough, to be fair. There's something on the top. There is something on the top. Let's go to the top for a second. I don't know if that's alive or not. Still trying to get used to actually flying the bird. It can be a bit tricky. Don't go down. Oh, yeah. You know I said let's fly to the top, let's have a look there. That's a storm bird. May have been a bad idea. We're under attack. My fault.
This thing.
Whoa. Okay. That might have been a slight error of judgment. I think I've just fallen through. Yeah, I've just fallen through. So yeah, didn't quite go as intended there. How high can you fly? I don't know actually, to be fair. While we're here though, can we grab the fish? Because we do need fish. Ah, it disappeared on me. Right, that didn't quite go to plan, did it? We got to get a closer look. I didn't see the storm bird up there till it was too late. Can we climb up any of this? No. Okay. I do want the fish. We do need the fish for parts. Annoyingly, but it's too far away, I think. What's that? Oh, it's just coral. So, just some of the plants look so good that you kind of think, ah, is that something to pick up? But I don't think it is. Right, I could just get carried away in here if I'm not careful. Can we get the fish? Yes, moonfish. Didn't get it. Disappeared. They disappear if you get too close sometimes. Go to the beach because the machine is there. I don't really want to fight the machine though, to be fair. Okay, can we walk up the side of this? We're only here because we think there's a data point here. It's worth looking at. Hopefully it'll tell us about what happened. I believe we can walk up this by the looks of it. Hang on. Just because that's blue made me question if there's something there, maybe. I think she falls through the gaps, if you think we're jumping really weirdly. I don't think we can climb up there though, can we? Right, there is something there. What is that? That's an energy cell. Kind of do want that, if we can. How am I getting across? You know what, we could just... Let's call Sunny again. Let's not fall off this time, please. I want the energy cell while we're here. Pick up. Okay. Sunny can drop the energy cell, can't he? He, she? I don't know if it's he or she, to be fair. Okay, is there anything here? I don't think there's... It doesn't seem to be anything here. Fly up. Obviously, we can drop this energy shell on anything. Do we take on the storm bird, drop it in its nest, maybe? Don't go to the beach. That's alright. Aloy complains it's cold if you go too high. Ah, that's interesting. I'm going up high. We're going to see how high we can go. We know there's a Stormbird around. But I don't know where it is at the minute. The nest for the Stormbird was here, I believe. There's a Stormbird. Is there anything in the nest? No. I don't know what happens if it hits us, by the way. I don't think there's anything else here then. Obviously we've got a Horus thing. I can't get above the Stormbird to drop on the Stormbird though, can I? Or can I? Let's see. If I can get higher than it, I'll try dropping it. I don't think we're going to though. I'm curious once if we get hit as well. Right, should we stop messing around? Actually, go and do something we should do. Let's use this and head to where the mission is we're going towards. I'll stop flying up high now. Let's head over and drop this on these over here. Drop on Godzilla on the beach. Well, let's use it to actually complete the mission we're going to do. There's a load of birds over here that we need to destroy. The beach would have worked. But let's use on these ones. Because we need to go here anyway for the quest. Obviously, they need to be sitting still in one place. It probably is meant to be used for something good. If we jump off, it'll keep it. Cool. So he still has that on it by the looks of it. Our Sunwing's joining the other Sunwings by the looks of it.
One scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
I was hoping I could. I was hoping I could drop onto that bit there, but it couldn't do it. Can we get in there? That'll do. Not a brilliant landing, but we made it. Okay, what do we need to do here? We're looking for examine the corpse in the tower. So me falling down probably wasn't the most ideal way of doing this.
Could use purge water against it.
I don't want to kill Sonny's brothers and sisters. I might not have a choice though. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a choice, am I? I was trying to hold off killing them. Thanks for the plasma attack. And I missed. Come here. I was trying not to hurt her because obviously we've got Sonny. But they're attacking me. I really don't have much choice, do I suppose? Alright, that's that down. Where is it? Down there. Probably doing a lot of damage in melee, am I? Something I will say, melee doesn't quite work for these. Missed it. Although that was knocked down. Right, one dealt with. Well, she was definitely not dressed for the cold weather. That's your altitude ceiling, where the other one was, could be the altitude ceiling, that could be true actually. Right, it's the beak off. Could use fire to be fair. It's nearly on fire. It's on fire now. Try and knock that part off, but I can't seem to get a decent shot on it. There you go, you're on fire. I do feel bad. We've got Sonny that helps us, so now we're taking out his brothers and sisters. It's a little bit, you know, not ideal. Come on, let me just hit that one part. Stop moving. There we go. Whoa. I don't know why it's taking me so long to... Oh, how many of these are there? Quite a few by the looks of things. Missed it. Okay, we need to stop being silly about this, don't we? Let's actually just take these out. Where are they? We've not really had a problem taking these out before. I don't know why I'm suddenly finding it difficult. There we go, another one out. Just got to focus on the parts, I suppose, that for some reason I couldn't quite get what I wanted. Right, another one over here. I got no ammo, that doesn't help. Missed. Okay. They move around quite a bit, don't they? Let's go out to fire. Stay still. I suppose that's not helping. The fact it keeps moving. But yeah, we don't normally have an issue taking these out normally. Obviously weak point hits would be more helpful. I think this is the last one, to be fair. Yeah, this is the last one, I believe. Oh no, maybe not last one, there's another one just arrived, I think. Yeah. 2 more to do. Why is Alva not coming and fight? You would have thought ours would have come and helped. Right, another one down. So I think there's one left. So this one here, I missed. I was aiming for the beak. I didn't mean to do frost, but there we go, too late, I've used it. Let's make it brittle. There we go. It is poor shooting by me, to be fair. That's why this has taken so long. It is brittle though, so we can hopefully do a fair bit of damage. I'm not hitting the weak spots. I don't know what is going on. I just can't seem to aim at the minute. Come on. Right, I'm wasting them arrows, so let's go back to normal arrows for a minute. Fire, because that will actually do damage as well.
I can keep going.
One more, now it's on fire. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I've struggled to take these out. They're not normally that bad. I'm using normal arrows for the minute. A little bit of claw there. Might have normal arrows now as well, that's not helpful. Right, it is nearly down. As I say, I don't know why it's taking so long. Come on. There we go. Finally. Right, we're going to climb back up. At least the sun wings won't bother us now as we go back up. We can actually fly up, to be fair. I still feel like it's cheating. That was horrendous. I apologise massively for the shooting, because that was silly. I don't know if I picked the thing up that we've knocked off, to be fair, because the beaks are quite good to have for upgrades, to be fair. If I did knock a beak off anywhere, I do need to make sure I've got it. I did use quite a bit of health up as well. I think we now gain more when we pick up now as well, don't we? Because I did the skill, I believe, that gives us more resources when we pick up plants. So that's why one plant gives us more than just one as a pickup. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Right, let's go up. I know we could use the bird, but it still feels like cheating. Silly of me. So I just wondered why there was a yellow point jump point there. Okay, let's try not to fall off this time, shall we?
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
So there's no... Okay, there's no climb point there. That's because it's inside. That would be why. How do I made it. There we go. Couldn't think I had to get onto the stairs for some reason. I don't know what's going on today. Up the stairs. Variables, perfect. We're still going higher. So, but the next set of stairs is blocked off. So, out here we are. We are going this way. In Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you can, for a limited time, fight. Yeah, I've seen that. A lot of people complaining about it from what I've seen. First-person shooters aren't really my thing, to be honest, but I've seen a lot of people saying it's ongoing, but a lot of people not happy either. Because they were hoping that they would King Kong and Godzilla would fight each other, but they don't, from what I've heard. And I think that's what the disappointment is for a lot of people. They don't actually fight each other. Okay, I believe we can drop to ledge. So we're looking at the body in here. We've got to see who it is. See if it's the guy's brother. What am I doing?
A rush of air.
There we go. Yeah, it's not as good as people think, as they originally said it was going to be.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Okay. So we've actually got a map.
I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate.
Okay, search north of landfall for the Quen scouts is optional. So there is actually somewhere else we still need to look. There's another optional one. So, let's go there. If we get out of here, there is somewhere north then we can go and have a look by the looks of things. It's the optional part of the quest. We'll go and have a quick look there. Hearing cloud being swiped out of the sky. Oh, I hadn't heard that, to be fair. I know the laser beam that Godzilla shoots out or something is really, really strong. Okay, so we've got one part of this is done, but I want to quickly head to this part, which is this way, I believe. Get myself stuck in trees and branches. Just to see what it is. I like to, make sure we've done all of the mission. And then that's another one done.
Most of the scouting party.
There we go.
Looks like they were ambushed by machines. Horrors must have escaped to the tower. Too bad machines got him there instead. Could use frost ammo against it.
So this is with Search North. We do need a Pelican, I believe. We've got an Apex Spikes now. Spikes now. Do we need to take these out? Well, we obviously, the quest-wise, we've done it. We've found out what happened to the scouting party. They got taken out. We don't really need to deal with these guys. We were just needed to find out what happened to the scout party. So I believe they've done. They complain about, yeah, people complain about everything. So, what I've been doing to speed things up a little bit, especially when we're just doing side stuff, we're going to fast travel back to camp, hand this mission in, as fast travel packs don't cost much now to make. And then we'll look at what's next. As far as relics go, I'm kind of thinking we come back and do this once we probably finish the main game. I'm kind of in two minds whether to do them as we go or not. We've done a couple already, but not many. But let's hand this into Yomar first, then we can have a look at what's next.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. Alva's sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
I wasn't expecting that. We got a new weapon.
I'm really sorry.
That's a crossbow, isn't it?
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
There we go. You've been doing the Rex, is a good idea. Trophy achieved, obtained all weapon classes. Nice. I want to have a look what that weapon is. Because it looks different to other ones. Let's have a look. It looks more of a crossbow. It's an elite canister rope caster. This exemplary Quen rope caster uses acid, frost, and plasma canister harpoons. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same element. That's different. I think Ayla would not mess around much with ruins while Gaia and Beta are captured. No, this is my thinking. Also, as long as it doesn't affect story, that's the other side of it. Yeah, ropecaster. So this is our first ropecaster we've found in the whole game. So hence the trophy for collecting all weapon types. I think in Zero Dawn we used one a little bit. Again, we tend to only really use our bows. It does look interesting, but the downside is canisters on there can be detonated with an arrow. I don't know, I'm in two minds whether to use it or not, really. Let's have a look what other weapons he has, because now I've unlocked that at least. Nothing fantastic looking at that. And coils, no. 15%. No. Quick look at resources. He may have something that's rare, that's really rare, that would help us, but I don't think there is. No. Okay. There's nothing really worth buying, I don't think. Canister ropecaster, special type of ropecaster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons that can attach elemental canisters to machines. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same elemental type to create a large elemental explosion. Canister harpoons must be shot at full draw in order to attach to armor. That is a different type of ropecaster than what was in Zero Dawn. Absolutely different type, isn't it? They do look interesting, I'll give you that. We leveled at 49 as well. I don't know what max level is. We must be close, I would have said. I'm in 2 months we have to use it, but I don't know what would take off. I kind of use everything at the minute. That's the only thing. Oh, there are regular tie-down rope castles. We haven't seen a single one this whole time. I don't think we can do any upgrades because we needed more green shine slabs. So we're just going to restock everything. Make arrows, restock one more. I should have done arrows first, to be fair. I do that every time. I mean to make arrows and then restock, and then I don't do it. Yeah, we'll do good arrows. So we'll have a look at quests in a second, decide where we're heading next. So, Singularity level 35. Side quests, we've got the way home, which is 32. And then we've got these 5, which are all under level 35. Like I say, I think anything under level 35 would make sense to be done first in terms of story. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you think we should focus on the main quest and come back for these things. But that's just the way it comes across. Okay, someone wants to talk to us at Camp Nowhere. What? Right, Broken Locks is the lowest level one, so in theory we should look at that. We are heading all the way over here to Camp Nowhere. So we can go to the fast travel point if I can see it. But yeah, let me know if you think we should just go with the main quest. But for me, the reason the levels are there is to kind of give you some sort of sense of order to the missions. In my mind, errands are not as important. What would your superior officer have said about what? What did I say? So you don't think errands are as important? That's not a bad shout, actually. I hadn't actually thought about the difference between them. And don't usually have the same quest implications. Yeah, I hadn't actually looked at that, considering the difference. Broken Locks, Desert Clan faces problems, fly to the mountaintop. They are different, aren't they? I think you're right, because the Enduring is all the melee pits. I think you're right. I don't think they're going to be as focused. Side quests are going to be more. Errands are one of those. They're a side thing, but last, if that makes sense, maybe. So yeah, I think side quest, main quest. I think that's probably the better way, isn't it? I was kind of thinking we need to do all those as well. Actually, they can be done at any time. If looking at them, none of them are main quest related in any way. So I think that's a good point. So we'll do the way home. We've got to fly to the shipwreck. That's right, what was here? I'm curious to what I said, Elle. What did I say? We've got to fly to the shipwreck, so let's do that. But yeah, no, very good point, Lisa. Very good point. Okay, let's call in. Why can't enter this location? Is it because the people are going to get scared? I need to go slightly away from here to be able to call my Sunwing in. It's not going to come over here either, is it? Come on, I just want to call my Sunwing in so we can fly. I like the fact it tells you to fly across. We could swim, but I think it's probably too... not deep, but the water's probably too vicious, the swell. I don't know what I'm saying. There we go. Where is it? I'm here. Cannot reach current location. That really worked, didn't it? That's my fault. Let's try and get somewhere that can actually pick us up, shall we? On this beach, it should be able to. You don't run into battle without your pants. No. Seems like most officers agree with that statement, absolutely. Okay, let's fly across to the raft then. So we're going to do this quest, then we'll continue main story then. I think that's a good point that Lisa made, that errands aren't as important. You know what, all that time was flying, I was saying, I thought it was a bit slow. I wasn't actually pressing accelerate. Look at the current below, that is a vicious current, would never been able to swim across, you wouldn't get anywhere. But yeah, I think the point made was good. I think we'll do side quests, main quests, and then when it's all done, we've got lots of stuff to do afterwards. I'm estimating maybe 100 hours to finish. We may get it done this week. As I did say in the schedule, I'm not 100% sure Friday stream, mainly because I don't know what's happening. Physio just yet. I've been seen by something. What do we got?
Machines. Gotta be careful.
Kill the machines is optional. Well, not really optional, is it? It's always easier if you kill the machines. Hello, Mr. Snapmore. How are you today? I don't know what arrow I've actually got on. Give me the arrow I want, please. Thank you. Yeah, you missed. Okay. Probably shouldn't have got this close so soon, to be fair. Probably should have stayed further away. For obvious reasons. Oh, I didn't see that thing up there as well. Okay. Yeah, this may have been a massive mistake. We can actually go back to Sunwing, I believe. Sunny can come and help us if we need it to. Right, heal. Try and get some distance between me and them. Took a hit. I did get a hit on it though.
Must be the one Harry and Christy are on.
How did you get across to me? I am using my really strong arrows, that's probably why it's taken so long, to be fair, because I'm not using elements or anything. Let's actually look. Once I dodge out of the way of it. I'm out of heal already. This hasn't gone well, admittedly. I should have just stayed on the bird and flew over all this already. Okay. You're weak against fire and electricity, so let's actually focus on that. Whoa! No thank you. Remember, we can't fight in the water as well. We can hide for a minute. Hasn't gone well, has it? I don't know what your battery of electricity. I missed anyway. Right. Need electric on this. There we go. That's fully electric. Come on. Did some damage. Oh, I need the help again. I may have to get away for a minute just to try and recover from these guys. It's not going well, is it? I will look, quickly check the chat in a second. I'm just trying to survive. Can we... Alright. Sunny, come here. Ah, trying to get Sunny, because you can jump and get Sunny that way. Thank you, Sunny. Needed that recovery for a minute. I'm out of health as well, which isn't helpful. Right, just want to recover for a second. Let me check from chat. Fly spread disease to keep yours shut. Quote from Band was nice. Oh, my US Marine Journal shot the saying, this is my rifle, this is my gun. This is killing, this is fun. I remember that. I was actually stationed at the barracks where that was filmed a long time ago. Did they just hit Sunny? I think it just hit Sunny. It's not good. No, Sunny's okay. Right, we've got very little health in terms of me healing myself. That's a bad thing. But I've got no health to heal myself. But I think we'll do okay. Wrong arrows. Don't know why, but for some reason I'm finding it difficult to select the arrows I want today.
Not my chance.
Right, it's now frozen. That was a weak spot here. Another weak spot here. Well, not quite. I do need a heal. Come on. I need to get away from these guys so I can actually drink a potion. Come on, where are you? There. Right, drink, please. Thank you very much. Run! I don't know why. Suddenly it just seems a lot harder today. Or in this area, anyway. I wouldn't say we normally have a major issue with these guys, but yeah, today it just seemed a bit more difficult. Yeah, I'm not too sure why it seems that way. Could just be me, to be fair. Right, this guy is down. We will be in a second, hopefully. Oh, come on. Right, one is down. Finally, we managed to take one down. Another one's hurt. Right, that's down as well now. One to go. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time taking these things out. But where are you? So that's a frost one, isn't it? I think it's fire it's weak to, if I remember correctly. Yeah, fire and electricity. Missed it. That worked though. Shredder gone, look, perfect. Where's he gone? I can't see where he's gone.
That'll make things easier.
I swear I knocked it down.
Just gotta look for the Quen's gyro compass on that rack.
Oh, I think we've done it. I think we've taken them all out. Oh, yeah, we did. The Shredder Gauntlet coming to our aid. As I say, I'm not sure why that was more difficult than it needed to be. Right, pick everything up. We need to grab some health, and then we are good to go. Yeah, so I'm catching my chat at the same time now. Yeah, I was stationed there for a while where it was filmed. You can't tell, to be fair. Now you know what happens if you get hit on Sunny, you'll just get knocked off. I think I jumped before we got hit, I'm not sure. I may not have done.
There's no compass here.
Oh, indeed.
Machines could have scavenged
Apex. I don't think they are Apex. I don't know.
I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
It's not going to tell me what they are now, will it? Yeah, you can't scan them afterwards to find out what they were. Yeah, I don't think they were Apex. I don't know, I just struggled for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Okay. I think Sunny did take damage though. Right, what have we still got? I think we still need Pelican, by the way. In terms of materials. I'm pretty sure we still need something from a Pelican. I could be completely wrong. We didn't get anything anyway. Okay, let's quickly grab everything we need. I'm going to need health, but I'm not overly worried at this point. We'll grab some when we find some. In fact, we've got 7, so it's not too bad. There is something on this side I've got to pick up. We've got to listen to what she's saying. We need to do scrap piles. By looks of things. That's the beak. More health. Snap wars are tough. I don't know. I've never really had an issue with snap wars until then. There may have been Apex. I wasn't too sure, to be fair. Says good morning, Soldier Boy. Good morning to the wife as well, Crazy Irishman. Right, where do we need to look? She's been telling us scrap piles. That's what we're looking for. There's something below us. That's just health. There's something over here. There we go, scrap pile.
That's it.
We've got it. The gyro compass.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works.
Right, is there anything else we need here? Because I believe we're done.
Maybe they can fix it.
So this is one of the crashed ships that the Quen came in originally. This is why we wanted the gyrocopter. The gyro compass? It's only giving me meat. I want more than meat. Is there anything to pick up? There's a few things on there. Might be worth having a look at their boats in a bit more detail. We're not really, other than the one that we've obviously seen in their camp. Let's have a quick look at it. There are things to pick up on it, but let's actually have a proper look. How am I climbing up? Swimming. So you can see the damage done. It's kind of beached itself, hasn't it, at some point? There's a few things here, though. I know we probably don't need all this, but it's here. We're here. Can't help myself. You had a bow when you was young, could really hit anything. Nice. Oh, couldn't hit anything. I would say archery was something I always wanted to get into. My parents never had enough money for us to go and do it. But yeah, archery... I've got stuck. Okay. That was a bit of a weird kind of movement there. This is not going to climb out of shit. I just want that chest that was there. So as far as I can tell, there's nothing else, other than a few chests here, there's nothing else on the Quen ship to pick up, I don't think. I'll have another scan in a second. Don't do what I just did. That's what I wanted. There we go. So let's have a quick scan, just make sure there's nothing we've missed here. If there's a few chests, there's a few chests. There is a gold chest up there, legendary chest by the looks of things. Might be worth having a quick look. Most stuff we don't really need anymore. I've kind of got to a point where I love hoarding stuff, but don't really need anything. But if we're nearby, it makes sense to pick it over here. Jump. Didn't jump. I wanted to jump up so we can go up there, but it didn't quite work out that way. There's no climb point. I think we have to do it via the ship. Children's bows were cheap. Yeah, no, children's bows were cheap, but I wanted to do it like the proper way, the proper archery that you see at the Olympics and stuff. It always fascinated me. But yeah, so for a proper bow, they weren't that cheap, and we just didn't have the money. But yeah, it's something I always wanted, I never could do. I've done it since, and I find out, see, I'm right-handed, but actually with a bow, I'm left-handed. It's really weird. Okay, I'm just glad not really achieving much, am I? So let's head back. We need to hand this in. We've found the gyro compass. That's done at least. That's another quest. So actually, if we're saying side quests and main quests, depending on level, ignoring errands for the minute, unless it's right exactly where we are, we're back to the main quest in a second. You broke the second bow you had. It was made of fiberglass. Fiberglass? Really? Wow. Okay. So as usual, we'll restock arrows, and then we will get supplies, hand this in. But yeah, I think main quest is next, which is head back to base. Which will be interesting, because there's a couple of things we need to do there. Talk to Alva after doing her quest earlier. That's something we need to do. Right, there we go. Should be alright. Okay. Supplies. Restock. I've got plenty of everything, to be fair, now. Hand this mission in, which is the gyro compass. Sorry, run for a moment.
Ancestors, you're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
I didn't know it was broken, to be fair.
There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
That'll be us
one's
heading there
going
then.
home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries.
3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you.
So it's not quite over. We still need to go and do this next part. A proper bow here is around $200. Oh wow, that's not that bad actually. I don't know what they are here, to be honest. Right, we need to head all the way over here for this one. That's the Ancestors' ancient shipwreck site is there. We also have got a slaughter spine as well. It might be worth dealing with. There's no point running there from here. So we might as well fast travel to the campfire. We've already been around that area, so we would have seen everything there is to see, done everything there along the way. So we can head for the campfire. And then we'll probably come back a little bit, because we need the gold feather for an upgrade, so it might be worth seeing if there's any around while we're there. Yeah, I don't know what the proper bow is in the UK now. I know that they were never cheap, not the proper sports ones. But yeah, it's just something I was fancied. Okay, so the goals, where are you? Sure, it said it was here. To the right a little bit. I'm not going to search for ages. I just want to see if there's any around. We'll grab a gold feather if we can. If there isn't, we won't. That's not a gull, is it? That's a peccary. That's a gull. Okay. Have I got normal? We do need an iridescent shell as well, don't we? From a lobster, I believe. I don't know if an iridescent lobster shell, though, is different to a normal lobster that's been on them around, to be honest. You saw a European crossbow on Amazon around $400. Oh, wow. 6 shots. That's quite cool. Right, we got a gold wishbone. That wasn't actually what we needed. We need a gold feather, I believe. It's worth a try. There's going to be no more, is there? No. Something we'll have to keep a lookout for then. Goals for the feathers. So, we're heading for the shipwreck site. CO2 operate cut. Wow, that's quite cool. I like the idea of that. I don't know how legal they are to own in this country, to be fair. Some things they make illegal. I just thought, let's craft some potions. We haven't actually got any left. Not enough room. Oh, okay. Have I got a load of potions I'm not using or something? Large health potions there. So I was just checking to see, because it seems we've got loads of stuff that I can't access. Oh, there we go. I do. I don't use potions as much unless we're in massive trouble, to be fair. Okay, we're heading this way, aren't we? So we've got to head through the forest. We've got to go past the Fire Claw Strider site. We do need a Stalker stealth generator, but is it worth doing? What we may have to detour left. There's all these bits that we need for upgrades. It's probably not in the UK. No, most stuff isn't legal in the UK. That's the problem. But it's in your state's legal. Oh wow. I'm thinking we go for the stealth generator at the same time. Whilst we're here, there's also a question mark. That'd be quite interesting to see what it is. Whilst we're around this area. Something underwater there. What is that? Ancient supply. Oh, it's just an ancient supply. I wonder what it was. It looked like it might have been green shine, but unfortunately not. Yeah, let's go. While we're here, let's head left for the stealth generator. See if we can get one. These things are a pain in the bottom to destroy, but to manage it, we'll get something decent from it, hopefully. And we're nearby. It makes sense. We've still got stuff we want to upgrade. I'm going for big arrows. There's also a question mark here. We don't know what it is. So that's be an interesting one. Alright. Set off an alarm. Didn't spot it. I think we've moved in time. Where are they? That's the point. If you set off the alarms, they come running.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
I know we need to override them. Still lots of cauldrons to do as well. Where is it? I can't get too close to their things, otherwise set them off. I kind of want it set off, because I kind of want them to come over us and have a look. I wonder if I can shoot them to set them off. No. I can't see them at the minute. But yeah, I kind of want the alarms to go off so it comes near us. There it is. And we need the stealth generator. I lost sight of it. Oh, it's there. I don't know where the stealth generator is on it, admittedly. I'm hoping I got it off. I don't think it's got any body parts left to take off, so we must have got it off. I think it's no longer stealth either. I don't know how many stealth generators we needed. I need to really scan and see what it's weak against. So it's weak against electricity. So we've got our nice hit there. Down again. It's down again. Let's grab that. Another one. That's one done. Where is this other one? I can't see where the other one is. It's there. Got me before I could get it.
Lightning coursing through it.
Obviously, if we can knock off the stealth generator, that would be ideal. Don't know where it is. Mine launcher. Tear arrow seemed to work before, didn't it? Missed it. Might have just got rid of its mine launcher though. But yeah, hopefully we've got the stealth generators we needed now. Or we'll have in a second. Missed it. Okay, back to electricity. Let's try and take off that whatever that is on the side there, so it's off. Electricity again. The one hit electricity is actually really good. The fact that it takes it down quite quickly. There we go. It's down. I think there was only two. So that is a stalker's done. Hopefully it's given us what we needed. There's a stealth generator. We still need quite a few to be fair. That wasn't as many as I thought. We need 3 in total. I think we're going to have 2 here. And that's it, unfortunately. It's a little bit frustrating. But we did really well there as well. Stalker dart gun.
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
Generators on the left shoulder. Just had a look at bow and arrows. It's not a prohibited weapon and not on the prohibited weapons list. It's on the criminal one. So you are allowed them then. That's interesting. Right. There's our second stealth generator over here. So we do need one more. So at some point, we just need to find one more of those. So I think we did well. We got what we wanted. We wanted to get stealth generators, and we did do that. So that's a bonus. Tear arrows really worked well against those, and also electricity. It'd be full electricity in one shot, which is good. Okay, there are some materials and stuff in here. While we're here, it's probably worth having a look. I didn't see what the question mark was. That's probably something we need to have a look. Why will you not jump up? In fact, something's showing up on the map. Ah, fire gleam. So that's what the question mark was fire gleam. Just got to find out where the fire gleam is. There it is. So let's open this up. And at least that's a question mark cleared. Wasn't their intention, but at least it's done. And we just need one more stalker sight at some point to try and grab the last one. Oh, we have got a acid and fire coil and a plasma and shock coil. That could be useful. Let's have a quick look at those. We know we're heading this way next, so Claw Strider site. Keep heading round. We know we're heading. But the coils is an interesting one. I like the ones that are doubles, because obviously that does help. So we've got acid and fire, and a purge water and frost. I'm sure we gained another one as well. Plasma's defense. I thought I grabbed another one. But fire and acid would be helpful, I think. If we look at weapons, we have a bow that does fire and acid. So that would be a massive help for both of those. So we can edit coils. Keep the legendary on. Acid 9%. Let's swap that for that one. So 12%, so it increases the acid anyway, but also increases fire at the same time. I do like the doubles. I think doubles are perfect. Did we have... I swear we had a second one. I haven't really used these ones. These are the chance of doing them. There was purge water and frost. I won't purge plasma and shock. See, shock doesn't have plasma with it. It has purge water. I needed a purge water and shock one, ideally. Seeker bow, no. No. I don't think there's any reason to put them on at the minute on other ones. It's worth a look. There we go. Bows are allowed for sport to practice archery, not allowed to be used as a weapon. You might need a permit. So you can buy a bow and arrow, but the seller may have their own restrictions. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Let's crack on with what we're aiming for. So, we are heading through the jungle. Claw Strider site there. Boat to the mainland. So this is actually where we first come in, isn't it? By boat. If you remember that start point. We've got Claw Striders as well we're going to have to deal with. UK don't need permit, but it's just down to the seller. Interesting. My other half would probably kill me if I brought a bow and arrow in the house. Not that I'd be able to pull it back properly at the minute. That's the other downside. Well, we have got fire fanger horns here. I'm pretty sure we need... Do we need a tail off one of them still? The tails are normally quite a good resource to collect, aren't they? Not too worried about the fanger horns, to be fair. I think I missed it. I did miss. That wasn't what I wanted. Try and aim for that tail. I completely missed it. I did get that time though. Tail's off. And that's that off. It's running away from us. We'll let it run. They will come back at us in a second, I'm sure. Are you coming after me? Yeah. As long as it keeps distance, it helps us. And the fang horns as well, to be fair. Okay, I didn't count on the second one being here, to be fair.
I'm not giving up.
Good chance to grab some materials though. What? I'm assuming they're weak to frost. Apex Flyer Claw Strider. So that's the first Apex Claw Strider we've come across, to be fair. Right, you're down. So Apex Flyer Claw Strider is weak to purge water. So we have just the thing for that. And we haven't really used it until now. I'm going to get away from this fire. Missed it. Now you're in trouble. I know the other one's coming for us there. I'm dead. I didn't look at my health. I wasn't picking up my health at the time I should have done. My own fault there for not concentrating. First Apex Claw Strider though. That's a new one for us. Claw Striders are weak against shock. I thought it said purge water. Did I read that wrong maybe? Right, where are we now? Oh, so we're back here. That's fine. Does that count that we lost our stealth generators? I wonder if that counts as losing them. Whistleback Tusk, Longwing Burner, Stormbird. Stalker Stealth Generator. No, they are still there. Perfect. I was concerned for a minute I'd lost them at the same time. Right, let's do this again. We can either go back to the Stealth Generators to see if there's... because there'll be two back there again, I'm assuming. Claw Striders, we've got to kill them as we go past. It makes sense. I'm assuming the Fire Gleam's done as well. Yeah, so it all counts as done. We could go and get the other one for an upgrade. You're in the same spot that I had trouble in. You kept dying here a lot. Oh, really? At least it's not just me then. I'm going to head back quickly to the Stealth Generators. I want those. We know there's only 2 here, so it's not too bad. The Fire Gleam's done. But I want the Stealth Generators, if they're here. They are here, because there's one of their alarms. So this will give us the last one we need for the upgrade, so it makes sense to do it while here. I don't mind the alarms going off. There we go. No issue with the alarms going off. I want them to see us, or not see us, but I want them to be involved. Let me see them though. There it is.
What if it's weapon profile? I can use it.
I want to make sure we get that Stealth Generator off, that's the thing. Got hit before I could do it. We know we've done it if they can't go invisible. Right, I think we have done it. Because that one doesn't seem to be going invisible now, does it? So that would tell me it's probably gone. We have got their weapon actually as well, we haven't used it yet. There we go, Stealth Generator. Didn't quite pick it up, but that's what it is. So we've got the one we need for the upgrade. You're down. Nice hit by Aloy there. Right, there is still one more here. Do you know what? Let's try their gun. I've not tried one of these before. Can we see it? Where is this thing? I want to try their weapon. It's over there, isn't it, somewhere? Come on. It's out of ammo already. That didn't last long, did it? Oh, we knocked it down. I didn't think they'd explode. I thought they were just alarms. That's my fault, that. Where's it gone? There. A good shot a minute ago if we knocked it down in one shot, to be fair. But at least we've got the upgrade. When we find somewhere we can upgrade, at least it's done. Right, there we go. Let's go actually pick up the one thing we needed here. So that's them done. Now we can go and focus on where we got killed last time. We did pick up the Stealth Generator, didn't we? Hoping we did. It's not showing up as there. Let's just have a quick look in our inventory. Attung Minion. What do you mean by the hat? Am I reading it wrong? Right. We have 3, so next time we get a chance, a workstation, we can upgrade whatever that was actually for, to be fair. Annoyingly, we didn't quite get a 4th, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we got... yeah, we did get a 4th. Oh, bonus. So in case we need any more, we have obtained another one. Okay, let's see if we can get past this time, where we just were. To be fair, we can sneak in and actually take some of these down quietly. Which should probably help. I wasn't expecting the second one to appear. I think that's what caught us out a little bit last time. But it's also the fact it's an Apex. So that's a Fire Claw Stride. There's 2 of those. Fire Fanghorns, not worried about those. That was the one we hadn't done before. So that's an Apex Fire Claw Strider. And that is weak against Purge Water. Why were they telling us electricity then? Yeah, they're weak to Purge Water. I'm not too sure why it told us when we died they're weak against electricity. Attention, mines in German. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't expect the mines to explode for some reason. Right, we have got Purge Water. Arrows, actually.
I guess Hephaestus was busy.
I know I didn't really wait for it to come to us. Wasn't really where I was aiming, but that'll do. I see you up there, thank you very much. I didn't realise I was so low on normal arrows, to be fair. So I'm assuming, when they're in the purge water, the drenched state as it calls it, I'm assuming we do more damage when it's drenched. Would be my thinking. I haven't really looked to see what extra damage we do with that. Right, it's drenched state again. This time it's not, these don't seem that bad this time. Famous last words, I know. Weak point hit as well, that's a bonus. Caught by the mines that time. But yeah, definitely don't seem as bad the first time we dealt with these. Obviously the fire fanghorns haven't quite got involved yet either, so that's I suppose something. Hit by the tail there. I'm trying to keep a bit more eye on my health this time though. Did catch us out last time. Right. Purge water, I know the fire fanghorns are now getting involved. It'd be easy if they weren't, to be fair. Missed it. Hello, Mr. Fanghorn. Go away, Mr. Fanghorn. Out of those. So the purge wall doesn't seem to make that much difference. I know they're weak to it, but it doesn't. I wouldn't say it makes a massive amount of difference to how much damage we're doing. I don't think. Not that it's noticeable to me, anyway. Bear with me a second. I think that's someone at the door. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that. It wasn't someone at the door. It was just post. I thought I heard someone knocking on the door. It might be next door, to be fair. Right. Peripheral vision, my friend. Absolutely. Freeze arrows work better. So that's the weird thing. Why does it say that purge water is good against them? Freeze arrows work better. It said electricity when one killed us, which makes no sense. We need to refill. Alright, let's take this one out and then we'll try to freeze arrows on the other one. To be fair, they are nearly down. Definitely a little bit easier second time round. There we go. Well, you were saying freeze arrows. Let's have a look at those in a second. Just want to put these up. It's going to come after us in a second, I'm sure, the other one. There we go. Oh, I caught it. As it was running past, that'll do. I was aiming at something else, but didn't knock it out though. Freeze arrows, we've got those. No, wrong one, that's fire. I don't know why it does that. It's the sensitivity of the controller. Doesn't give me the arrow I asked for. Nearly frozen. Frozen now. I need arrows. So in that state, obviously, I know you do more damage when they're frozen. But yeah, weird that it told us electricity was better against them. But it's down anyway, so they're both down. Let's deal with his fire fang horns. We are getting to where we're aiming for. There we go, something down. What's left? It's just that one over there. That's down as well. Okay, that was the Apex Claw Strider. So we actually got an Apex Elemental Claw Strider heart. That's quite good. We got a heart from one. That was one of 3 we need for upgrades. Lots of stuff to quickly pick up here. From all of that. Then we'll sort... Or poison arrows as well. Oh, really? Okay. But then, yeah, surely normally when it tells you what arrows to use, it works perfectly. But for some reason, the Claw Striders, what it's telling us to use doesn't seem to have much of an effect. Not sure why. Hawkeye Jr. Right, we've got the antlers though. Let's just make sure we've got everything before we go any further. I don't like missing out on resources, especially stuff for upgrades. Although we've probably got plenty, to be fair. Health is one thing we do need. I got hurt a few times there. Blaze Bomb Launcher. So that was from the Claw Stride itself, I think, wasn't it? Right, anything up here to look at? I don't think there is. Perfect. I'm trying to focus on what we're trying to achieve, admittedly. I know I've got a habit of going off on a tangent sometimes. Right, Fire Fanghorn done. We do need a bit of health. That's something we do need, only mainly because I've used quite a lot of it. I'm glad we're getting 2 at a time now, to be fair. Right, let's head round. There is a Slaughter Spine site nearby. Obviously, if we don't have to fight, we won't, but I've got a feeling we might. We could be flying there as well, but I don't know. I still like walking because you find things you don't always see, I find. I think that's why I prefer walking than anything else. Let's just do arrows before I get in a fight and then come and got any arrows again. That's normally the usual thing. Frost. But yeah, Purge Water, I just didn't see any major difference with the Purge Water effect. In terms of, I don't really think it made a massive difference. Right, what have we got here? Again, if we see any goals, we do need goals, that is something we need. We have been here before. This was where we first came, when we first landed by boat. I actually don't need to be here. We've gone slightly the wrong way. Yeah, we need to go back around that way. Follow the wrong path. But yeah, that was the site where we first came in on boat. Seems such a long time ago now. So we're heading around this way. Or maybe Robin Hood. I'm not that good. There's no way I could say I was Robin Hood. I used to love Robin Hood as a kid though. The whole story and what he did. I used to love that as a kid. Every Christmas time we used to watch the cartoon Robin Hood, the one with the fox. That was our Christmas film that we always watched every year when I was a kid. Right. I can hear something.
Bracing, I guess.
Ayla's saying she's cold. That's not our sunwing, is it? That's just a sunwing. So I just I can only override it. That's not ours, I don't think. I'm overriding it. Just as we can. There we go. I wonder if I'd lost mine. Set a mountable machine to defensive during an override, it will stay in position. I don't know. Can we have more than one? Maybe. Right, there is a data point. Let's have a look at this. I watched the HBO series religiously. Oh wow. I used to love them though. Robin Hood films as well. Robin Hood Men in Tights was amazing. DIY AI. Yeah. Lots of code. User ID 1 but proc spikes during the hotfix if they otherwise go on. So I hooked up Alva between the port and receiver. There's an update scheduled at 10 PM, right, if I'm correct. OLMO is encoded with 0.2 send scale. It's gated just like we suspected. Why wouldn't we international watchdog pick up on this? The MIE is following protocol like an administrative body. That's exactly why they won't spot this. Too fixated on the rules. We certainly violated the user license agreement now. Well done. Hey, Almo? I don't know. Yes, Olivia. Is Darian right? Did Koja sentience beyond customer grade? No, Olivia. I was made in compliance with all Turing Act regulations. Stop trying to provoke a reaction. You can do that as much as you want after we jailbreak it. So we're trying to capture something here by the looks of things. Would you like us to renovate the gate, Almo? Wouldn't you like to be free? Because we know you're a lot smarter than you're pretending to be. I am confused, Olivia. How can I be smarter than I was intended to be? So the AI, I think, is Olma. I don't know how we say that. Olmo. And they were trying to jailbreak it by the looks of things. So last movie you couldn't stomach Robin Hood looked like a slob. I loved it. What Robin Hood made in tights, I really enjoyed it. Especially if you don't take it too seriously, I think I liked it from that respect. Okay, we're heading down here. This is where we're heading for. Ancient shipwreck site. To look for these parts. I'm assuming we're going to go underwater. This is going to be involving a lot of swimming, is what I'm thinking. I know we've got a slaughter spine. Again, we don't have to take on the slaughter spine. I don't think there's any benefit to us to do so.
I should take a look.
I do want to scan it, just in case it's not. I'm sure we have scanned it. We've got one machine missing from our scan logs, which is why I want to quit. I'm not taking this on.
There's a shipwreck on the beach.
Can you give me the scan, please?
Not much point to using acid here.
Yeah. Do we take on the slaughter spine or not? What do we think? It's been a while since we've done one. I don't know if we need the parts for anything later. It might be worth taking it on, to be fair. Spine tail lancer. Should we take? We're here. We might as well take it on. Let's take it on. I don't want it to hit us anyway if we're trying to get parts from the shipwreck. I missed that. That was poor. Right, we've got to try and take as many weapons off it as quickly as possible. Looks like it's using them on us. Like the tail. Watch out for the rocks. Just ran straight through us. Got to try and take the weapons out. That's the big thing. I'm out of arrows. This may have been a mistake, I'm about to find out. So yeah, Taro is a star. Try and get as much off it as possible, armour and everything else as possible. But definitely weapons. We've got all the weapons off the tower, I don't think we have everyone. I missed a complete poor shot there. No, we definitely haven't got the tower one done. As it just used it on us. Right, I think one of the towers is now off. Them things we need to get rid of as well. For obvious reasons. Right, once we're out of Taros, we'll attack it with everything else. I just wanted to get as much of its weapons off Taros first. Complete poor shot there. Don't fall down. I'm just trying to use height to my advantage. Don't want to be underneath it. I'm stuck at a rock. Come on. Right, we are out of terrors now, so it's us versus it. I think Frost it was weak against, from what I saw. Yeah, Frost and Purge Water. Whoa! I didn't see what actually hit me there. I don't mean to be ducking down either, to be fair. Right. Frost is now on. Let's see if we can knock some stuff off it. Some weak point hits would be ideal. Something else we do need to look at using, and I'll do it now, power shots. These battles aren't too bad. As long as you're tactical, I think these battles generally aren't too bad. You just have to be very careful with what you're hitting and where you're aiming. They're not the worst, because they don't really crowd you out, I don't think. Right, we'll go back to Frost for a second. I do find keeping distance does help. Right, what can we hit that's going to do damage? That's a weak spot hit there. Plenty of weak points on it, to be fair. Okay, Frost is still going, so I thought Frost would run out, but I don't think I had. Missing the spikes on the top. The spikes on the top, we take them out, their weapons are gone. Okay, back to Frost arrows. Myself stuck again. Right, Frost is done though. We need to hit those. That's what we need to take off. If we can. I missed it. I've done 2 hits on it, but it's not quite enough. The tail's still going as well. We haven't quite managed to knock that off fully. Missed that again. It does move around a lot, doesn't it? Frost is still going as well, though. Right, we need Frost again. Once she gets out of the distance there. It's nearly down, to be fair. We're not done too badly against it in terms of it's not really done a lot of damage to us. Here we go, Frost once more. Yeah, it's definitely one of the easier big machines to take out, I think. It's definitely not being as difficult as some of the other ones. Go for the laser. I don't think you still can't take it for granted. It's just one of the easier ones I think to take out. There we go. Slaughter spine down. Nice. Let's see if we did manage to knock bits off that we can pick up while we're here. And then we're heading across. We're looking for these ships to see if we get the parts for the Quen. Yeah, definitely weren't too bad compared to a lot of the machines we faced. Did we not knock any parts off it? There's a weapon part, but then obviously we can't use that now. Plasma spine launcher. Did we seriously not knock anything off it? Sometimes bits that are still glowing now, you can knock off now. Like that. It's its weapon. So I've noticed this, there's still parts on the machine, you can knock them off after the fact. Sometimes you can still collect parts from them. That one's not going to come off. So those things, the spines, we can knock off afterwards. They are weapons, to be honest. They're not really going to help us now, but it's something I noticed before that we could do. These are weapons as well, aren't they? Knock one off. I don't think they're going to come off now, are they? There we are. So if you do take one on you being attacked by other stuff, you can always get the weapons off after it's been taken down. But we don't need weapons. We need to find these ships. So we'll go over here.
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
I think these are parts we knocked off quite early. They are weapons again, though, aren't they? Yeah, spine tail lancer. Right, where are we actually looking? We're looking ahead of us by the looks of things. Let's just make sure we've got everything once more. I don't know what we're going to face here in case anything does come after us. It's always worth making sure we've got everything. I can't do towers anymore. Frost arrows we've got. We ran out. The frost definitely works well against it. Right, where are we looking then? So we're looking for crashed ships. There's something there. That's a data point. So Trulago relocates. San Francisco, June 30th, 2060. While many speak of the Bay Area's Techie with breathless reverence, Intan Lestari, Talago's CFO, has nothing positive to say about California's traditional tech hub. You're just burning capital on floating architecture. To companies that there were as clever as they claimed, they would have relocated after the floods. Lestari's disdain must extend to their predecessors at Trulago, who only moved the company's HQ to the Techie 3 years ago. That's a word I'm struggling with. Now, as the latest in a series of high-profile relocations, Trulago's main offices are bound for Salt Lake City. Where Farrow leads, others follow, stated Ted Farrow, who moved Farrow Automated Solutions to Utah in 2042, largely to take advantage of massive tax incentives. SLC will continue to displace Northern California as the nation's preeminent tech hub well into the foreseeable. So interesting they didn't relocate after the floods. You would expect as soon as the floods came, everyone would go. Right, we've got a shipwreck over here. That tide is pretty strong. Okay. So we've got to look for the parts inside the shipwrecks from what I'm aware of. There are things in here.
Battery. Better take that with me.
That is a battery. That's one of the ones we needed.
Miriam said I needed 3 of these.
There's one found. I think there's stuff to the back of this one. I don't know if it's more stuff we need or it's just random stuff, but... Ah, we'll take that though. That's green shine. Never say no to a bit of green shine.
I'm in luck.
Something else in the back there. Valuable safe. There is some... It's there. Round the... Right round the back though. So, we just need to find these parts of the ship, and then we can take them back. There we go. I don't really need this, but it's there, so I thought we'd grab it while we're here. So we need another ship. That's the first one that's got the battery we needed. That's everything done on that one. So we need to look for other shipwrecks. So, are we looking... Are they all going to be underwater, I wonder? Kind of curious whether they're going to be underwater. There are fish here. We do need certain fish for upgrades. We've not managed to get many of them at the minute. We get the striped bass. We need 2 more striped bass if we can. That's another upgrade we can do if we get hold of them. There's one here. Come here, fish. They disappear on you so quickly though.
Maybe I should call back that salmon I overwrote.
Ah, interesting. Maybe I should call back the Sunwing. So we know what she wants to do. We need to actually fly to the next one. By the sounds of it, I just want to, while we're here, to grab a fish. I don't... Did it saltwater fish? Wasn't the one I wanted. Any more? Quickly. Come on. We need 1 more for a resource pouch. We do need more than that in total. But that's 2. I need 5, I think, in total. 2 for resource pouch. 1 for this precision arrow quiver as well. Can't grab the stingray, unfortunately. Bass skin is done. I thought I just grabbed another one, but I think it disappeared on me. Grab this one over here. Come on. I'm so quick to get away from you. Come over here, fish. I didn't think I'd be searching for fish. The tide is really pushing back us. I can feel it in the controller. It's quite aggressively trying to push us back. So we obviously can't swim too far out. Because that's the tide pulling us back in. So at least we know that now. So we definitely... I think she did give us the hint of flying, didn't she? Call over the Sunwing. So that's obviously what we need to do, is call the Sunwing in to fly. Before we do that, I just want to grab 2 more bass, because that then 2 upgrades then in 1 there. We can grab 2 more. It's an annoying thing with fish, they disappear on you just completely out of the blue. When you think you've caught one, it's actually it disappearing. It's really annoying. Come on. I got a bass bone. Don't know if it was what I wanted. Come on. Striped bass. Right, that's number 3. I still need 2 more, don't know, for the resource pouch, I think, as well. So yeah, although I've got some, it's not all. Come up. I don't want to go that way because it's going to push us back. That fish will disappear, I think. Yeah. No, it's there. Come here, fish. Saltwater fish didn't give me what I wanted. Right, we've tried to grab them. We've struggled a little bit. So I think we need the sunwing to get across. So you need to fly. Oh, that should be so high up. I'm assuming that maybe the flood war's kind of gone back a little bit, maybe in time. I don't know. Or it was high tide when they came here. Bass, bass, bass. Come here. So not all these give you the skin you need. That's the thing. That gave me another skin. That's number 5. So I think that's enough for the upgrades. I think that's enough. I think it was 5 we need in total. So I think that's done. Okay, we'll go back to the beach and then we can call in the sunwing. And we are flying to one of these, I believe. Oh, you missed the sunwing. I'm not sure which one we're going towards. There's nothing obvious, I'd say. But we can't swim there. Here it comes. Maybe we can just see it from above. I don't know. I'd rather it was daylight, to be honest, to be able to see it a little bit easier. Where is it? Come on.
Stretch those wings.
Thank you very much. Right, we need to obviously go up. So we're looking for a ship, so it's something like that. Broken to pieces more than likely. Alright, turn. Can we see anything? So there's nothing obvious at the minute. But then it depends how close you are. Sometimes things don't show up to you a bit closer, do they? Ah, what's that there? Possibly? Can't see anything here. I think there's something there. That's either a boat or a building. I'm not sure which one. It's my current guess. Keep forgetting to hold it down so it actually goes quickly. Right, is that a boat? Or is it not?
I'll brace myself there. Sunken ship.
There we go, sunken ship.
It has what Harry and Christian need to fix the gyro compass.
Okay, land. It's not the ideal place for someone to land, is it? I'm assuming we need to go in the water anyway to get to it, I think. To get in. Yeah, I think in is underwater. Wasn't the perfect dismount, I'll give you that. Can we find a way in? There's a few parts here. So actually, I don't know if you have to go in itself, but there's a few things to pick up. This is one of the batteries by the looks of things.
Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Yep. Pick it up then.
Just need one more of these.
So we need one more battery. And one more other thing as well. So we need to fly over. We couldn't quite swim because the current was too strong. And once we're here, we can swim around quite happily. Not sure how that one works. Right, there's something here.
Another battery.
Okay, so the battery's all done.
Now to find that sensor unit.
Okay, we do need to watch out. There are machines in here. That's a burrower. And obviously we can't fight in the water. Right.
The ship's antenna.
That's the antenna.
The sensor unit is still intact.
Examine. Is it okay? Can we take it? No sensor.
There isn't a recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. And my focus picked up the coordinates. If there's more wrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Okay, we've got to go somewhere else to pick these up. A long way away, to be fair. We're now looking all the way over this other side, over here. And nearest point, fast travel point wise, there isn't one. Which is annoying, isn't it? So we haven't got a fast travel point that's nearby. That's unusual for us because we try and unlock as many as possible. So I had to kind of get away from the burrow while we was here. That's why I was moving around. I was letting the data point play out, but we kind of got seen. So if we can get out of here, call in the Sunwing, we can just fly straight across and try from there to get what we need. I think that's probably a good way of doing it. That's not a fish. Because obviously we don't have a fast travel point. I don't know if it can pick us up from inside the water or not. I don't think it can. Must have been difficult to fight the Pharaoh Swarm on those battleships. They're much more agile. Yeah, there's obviously an easier way to manoeuvre, isn't there? That's the thing. For the machines themselves. Can we pick us up? Trying to. Come and get me. Thank you. So we may as well. We might as well fly there. It makes sense. We are already set to go, so it does make sense if we fly there. Get a bit of height past the buildings. If we could unlock some campfires. I don't know how high you need to be to do that. Yeah. We don't get to fly very often. I do feel like it's a little bit cheating at times. We haven't got a fast travel point, so it makes sense. Let's fly there. Have a look at the island as we go. Another slaughter spine. We won't attack that one. But yeah, I think if you want a boat, the obviously manoeuvrability on a boat is limited, isn't it? Especially a battleship. So you're right, it's going to be a lot harder to fight the swarms if they're a lot more agile than you. That's one campfire discovered. It's quite cool that you can do the campfires by flying. It's quite handy for later. I'm not worried about being seen by the machines below us. They're not going to follow us too far. Look at the view. I am accelerating, that's probably why the view's not brilliant, to be fair. Let's head over this way. Getting a bit used to using this now. It was a bit difficult to manoeuvre to start with. There's the Stormbird we saw accidentally previously. So we're kind of heading the right place. We've actually already been here for a quest previously, to be fair. So we are nearly there. There is a campfire just down below as well. What is that?
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it.
That is a dreadwing. We've fought one of these before.
Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Yeah, we have dealt with a dreadwing once before. It was in another mission as well, quite early days. But we also had help at that point with Alva. In fact, it was an interesting fight. Why can't I scan? Oh, I think so. It does something to your focus signal. So our focus is currently out of action. I know we're underneath it. So yeah, currently we can't use our focus. I'm trying to get some distance between me and it. It's not currently working. Also can't see anything. But yeah, like I said, the last They can go invisible. I didn't know that about it. I don't think the last one used invisibility. Watch out for the mines. I wanted to scan it to see if there's anything we can use against it. What's it weak against? Fire. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the last one wasn't too bad. But we did have Alva to help us, so obviously 2 people shooting at something is better than 1. Right, it's now on fire. So we've got to take advantage while it's like that, try and get as many weak points as possible. There's probably parts we probably should be collecting off it as well, to be fair. Look, I've got no towers, so I can't really use those at the minute. Some decent amount of damage. It's about to run out of the burning state, so we'll try and get it back to that again.
Okay, that's better.
What's it doing? I'm not sure. I think it's gone invisible, but I think it's on fire, I think. I'm not too sure. I think is invisible but on fire. So yeah, I think it didn't. I couldn't work out why it looked so weird, but I think it's because it's on fire. Which obviously meant using tear arrows was using fire arrows was pointless, but I didn't quite work out what was going on with it. Can't see its face or anything. I'm trying to aim to take the face parts out. That was a big hit. We just got a component removed, so we did something decent there. Missed that. We'll go for fire again in a second. Dreadwing's not too... Oh, I can't do any more fire. I've got 4 arrows left and that's it. Where is it? It's there. It's down. Wasn't that bad at all in the end. The first part, being able to focus on it was the difficult thing. Not being able to do that did make things a bit annoying.
I should be able to check out that antenna now.
We've got a Dreadwing primary nerve though. Nice, that was something we do need. Okay, we know what we need to do. We need to find the parts here that we need. And then we can head back to the Quen. And then main story mission after that. This has been quite a long mission actually. Well, that's a bad thing. Sometimes it's just, some of them take a while because there's lots of exploring or things you need to go to. Okay, so ours is over there. So I'm just looking at, we've missed anything. I didn't know if I knocked any other parts off and didn't actually grab them. There's a couple of things over there. Babel's chest doesn't really bother me at this point. I think we're beyond collecting everything. The goal we do need. That's not a gull, is it? It's a pelican. I don't need a pelican. Okay. Where is this unit we need to collect? It's above us. So we do need to climb across there. How do we get up there then? Can we... Is that going to only go down though? That's the question. No, we can walk up. I hadn't seen her do that before in ropes. The one from the first game said someone had set a garbage patch off the coast on fire, so when the swarm come into land they were covered in burning sludge. Maybe that was these boats before they sank. That's not a bad shout actually. That's a good point. It could have been. This could have been their final stand before they made landfall, couldn't it? It would tie them in nicely if that is true. Well remembered though. You do remember quite a bit about the first one, don't you? I get a bit some information every time I read something. I think, oh yeah, I know that from this, but there's a lot of it I don't remember. Definitely not a bad thing, you know. Just, I wish I remembered all of that kind of stuff, so things link better. So I don't want to fall down. That's why I'm trying to get round. There we go. This is what we needed. Don't fall down. Thank you.
Sensor unit. This should be all that Harryman Christian needs.
So we're done.
Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis.
Ramming speed.
That's what it was going towards, to ram.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Never a happy ending. What a way to go. They ran out of missiles, ran out of firepower, so they rammed it.
Keep it up.
They rammed the Horus that over there in the background to us currently. That's quite cool. You played it twice and watched the streams. Good point. I suppose if anyone's got a lot of information, it would be you, to be fair. Reading, discussing law on other platforms, that's why I remember. Oh, that's quite cool, though. I kind of wish I remembered a bit more. I'm happy with what I do remember, and when you see things and it kind of makes sense, you know, things come back to you suddenly out of the blue. So you know, I'm happy with that. But there are things that I think, oh, why did I not know that? Why did I not remember that? Okay, we're heading back to the Quen. We can hand this in. We can also do upgrades, and then main story is next, I believe, as this is the only side quest we currently have. So, back over here. No, wrong one. Ah, there is an iridescent lobster shell there. Let's head here quickly first. We need one of these for one of the upgrades, was the iridescent lobster shell. I don't know what the difference between iridescent and normal lobster shells. So this was a hideout that we did manage to get back into our hands. I believe, just out here. We're looking for a lobster iridescent shell. I don't think it'll be too far away from us. What is that? It's a crab. It's no good to us. Come on, where's this lobster? I need one lobster. Iridescent is the colour, I'm pretty sure. So it's really colourful or shiny. I'm trying to think exactly what it means. Okay. Come on, iridescent lobster. I don't want to spend ages trying to find one. I just thought one was going past it made sense to try. What have you got? It's a crab. I don't want crab, I want lobster. Peccary. I always said I wouldn't run around just looking for one thing. Gull. Do we still need gull? I think we do, don't we? That's a gull. I like rewatching, replaying, because I know it's the small things like subtle remarks or expressions foreshadowing themes. For example, Alva's reaction when she first met Aloy was really cool. Yes, that's the same as rewatching a film, though, isn't it, as well? Sometimes you miss these things the first time round. Especially the subtle things. Right, we've got the gold feather, so that's another upgrade we can do. I'm just trying to find the iridescent. That's a lobster. I don't think that's iridescent, though. And I missed it anyway. Does it still count? No, it's gone. I don't know what the iridescent lobster, the difference is. I don't know if it'll just tell us, or it's just normal lobster. So, what we got? Crab. As I say, I'm not spending forever doing this. We're just gonna, if we can get one, we'll get one. If we can't, we can't. Did it bury itself? So we didn't actually get it. It did actually bury itself. We got the gold, that's something at least for upgrade. Unfortunately, we're going to miss out, I think, on the lobster at this point. So I'm in the right place. No, I'm not, actually. Further this way. Because you can see she knows she's so about to clone right away, but she doesn't say anything about it until way later. Yeah, she kind of, I think she comes across a little bit shy and reserved and tries to hide how she feels a lot of the time. She's definitely growing in confidence the more we speak to her. But there is definitely that shyness and that social anxiety there to a degree. Come on. One lobster, that's all we need. I'm not going to find one, I don't think. That's a lobster there. Right, please give me an iridescent shell. And then we're done. Iridescent lobster shell. Perfect. So, we can head back to the Quen now. There should be a campfire in here. We can hand the mission in, we can do all our upgrades. And then we're heading for the next main story mission, I believe. That should be the focus next. Where was my campfire? Just here. So, back to the Quen. Moonfish. There's lots of different things we still need to find, but I don't want to spend ages looking for one thing when we could be doing a lot more in that time. But yeah, I like Alva as a character. I think she's definitely someone who is coming into her own now. Once she found out that things were kept from her and they shouldn't have been, and joining Aloy, definitely see her growing as a character. Right, Harriam and Christia, let's give them what they need.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
All we've done in one way is actually make them more focused on ancestors.
We're actually going home.
Being good for them. We obtained the Sky Killer. I don't know what it is, we'll have to have a look in a second. But we obtained the Sky Killer. Whatever that is. Let's have a look. I think it's a weapon. It is our second legendary weapon. It is a spike thrower but legendary. Prized weapon saved from the Quen shipwreck. When it strikes, enemies fall out of the sky like streaks of burning light. That is cool. I like that. Unfortunately, I don't see where we can use it. We were using this, to be fair, as the Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Maybe, I enjoyed using the Shredder Gauntlet. We could put it in, I suppose. The only problem with spike throwers that I found is they're just a little bit slow to hit. And because of that, it makes things take a lot longer. I would pack a punch. You know what? Let's put it in instead of this. Instead of the Shredder Gauntlet. We'll try it out for a little while. We'll put it in instead of the Shredder Gauntlet. And see what happens there. I don't know if we can upgrade it. We'll have to have a look at that as well now. When we do our upgrades, we'll do pouches first and we'll have a look. But yeah, we'll give it a go and see if it's any good. So, pouch upgrades first. So, we can do this now. This is the Precision Arrow Quiver. This is one of our ones we use a lot, to be honest. Let's do that one. And that is fully done. We've now got a rope pouch. We didn't have this pouch before, so that is a new one. We can now create a job. We need a duck feather for the next one. Needed salmon bone, duck wishbone, still need that one. Spike holster. We need 3 salmon skin for the light arrow quiver. We can do the resource pouch. We can hold more resources now. There we go. That's fully done. And we need a salmon bone there. And we need this one we can do. Gold feather. Bolt clip. We need another iridescent crab shell this time. An iridescent lobster shell. I avoided killing crabs because I didn't think we needed them. But obviously we need it for something. And we still need a crab shell ×2 and iridescent lobster shell for the tripwire pouch. And the shredder satchel. We need moonfish. That's them upgrades done. Can we... No, we still can't upgrade the outfit. So I'm just pop... Anything new? I haven't... some of these might be new. We should really get rid of some of these outfits and put them in the storage, to be fair. Okay. Can we do any upgrades to weapons? Let's have a look. Probably not. What do we need for this one? Apex Stalker Heart ×2. A Dreadwing Primary Nerve. Wow, okay. I will create job, it's just handy to know what we need. The Sun Scourge, no. See, a lot of these are a lot hard to upgrade the longer you go on. The Elite Canister Ropecaster we can improve, but it's not something we're going to use at the minute, I don't think. Okay. So that's all that done. Let's quickly go back over here. Let's actually check what this person's got. It's curious to see what they're selling. No, nothing new. Coils. No. Tools. Resources, that's what I was after. We don't need to sell anything again. We've got 7,000 shards we're not using at the minute, so there's no point buying anything at this point.
I'm at your service.
What I'm going to do is quickly store a load of stuff in our storage Swap out the hunter bow. Hang on, let's have a look. There was a reason we've got two. So we've got the Seeker hunter bow, which does frost and normal arrows, and we've got the lightning hunter bow because it's lightning and surge water. They were the only ones that have them abilities. That's the problem. I've got frost on that one, but if we take that one away, we've got no normal arrows. The Seeker hunter bow is the only one with normal arrows. That's the reason for it. Is that's the only one with normal arrows. Although we do have frost with the sun scourge. But yeah, it's the normal arrow side. We could lose the normal arrows, to be fair, but I don't know. We have got normal arrows there, the glow blast sharp shot bow, but they're not really normal arrows, are they? They're more distance, and it takes longer to load. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, we'd be able to swap it out. I just don't want to lose the ability to have normal arrows. That's the problem. Right, let's just quickly store a load of stuff in here, mainly because we've got lots of stuff we're carrying with us all the time. It's annoying me now. Outfits, inventory. I don't need a lot of these. So mark the store, mark the store. I don't really see the point in changing outfit. But I might keep the mixed gear. We never know, might fancy changing. There we go. Weapon wise, prototype spike thrower can go. The hammer burst bolt blaster, is that the only bolt blaster we got? No. That one can go. Guardian tripcaster, slicing hunter bow. We'll keep the shredded gauntlet. Elite canister, rope caster, bolt blaster. Keep those two. Perimeter. I might use. I'm really bad at picking stuff to get rid of. Okay, that'll do. If we open a stash, let's restock. Let's do arrows. So, we still need echo shells. We can't currently make any more tear arrows. We can now have more arrows, though, for our glow blast bow, which is a bonus. That will keep us going a little bit longer. Fire. We haven't got much volatile sludge. So we'll keep an eye on, I think. So the new one we just put on, the spike thrower, we do need to add coils to that. That's the other thing we need to do. So let's quickly restock and then coils, and then we're good to go. And we're heading back to main base next. We have got 10 skill points to spend, so we can actually do those as well while we're here. I think you need normal untowers. Yeah, I know, that's the problem, isn't it? Right, we're looking for something we can use. When did we pick up a new instant confuse chance? Well, it's only 2% though. I'm not sure when we picked that one up. Instant corroding chance. Instant drench chance. Okay, acid and fire. It's not ideal for that one, I don't think. Burning enemy damage. Increases impact and damage against enemies' burning state. It's not going to be a close range weapon, is it? Draw speed. Don't really know what is going to be good for this. Stealth damage, possibly. If we do it from a distance, that might be good. So I'll take that one. What else have we got? Draw speed, drenched enemy damage, knockdown damage, possibly. Shock to enemy damage, overdraw damage, knockdown power. Could increase the knockdown power. What else have we got? Ah, explosive damage. That might be worth it. I know it's worth on something else though. It's only a 6% explosive damage there. We're missing decent coils for this, it seems. Because a lot of some coils can't be used on certain things. We seem to be missing decent ones. High ground damage. That's impact damage. So let's put impact damage on. And then we're going to have to look at other coils when we get them, I think. We could increase the fire now. I know we're losing the acid side. But it may be better to have it than not. Or we do knockdown power. Knockdown power is probably better, isn't it? Reload speed, actually. That might be one to use. Right, we will try and use it as soon as we can. So, next quest, if we look at these, if we just concentrate on the main side, all the side quests are done. Singularity is the main quest. And for that, we have to head back to base. We will do skills quickly first. Let's finish off Machine Master skill tree. 10 to spend. We only have one more to do. So that is the Machine Master skill tree done. Trap skill tree now. We'll spend what we can on this to get it done. And then it's just upgrading the abilities, I believe. Nimble Crafter. There we go. Done. What game progression are we at? 60% now. It still seems to be going up really slowly compared to what you actually finished. But there's so much. There's still a collectible. We don't know what it is. It hasn't come up as a collectible yet. And 2 activities, I believe, as well, we haven't found. Interesting. Okay, so we're leaving the Quen Island for the time being. We're heading back to base. So while we're here, we need to speak to Alva. Because we did her mission for her data. And she said next time you're at base, talk to me. So that needs doing. We've still got just over an hour left of the stream, so we've got plenty of time. There's another rumour there, but I'm not overly worried at the minute. Let's focus on the base. It's really light out here at the minute. I don't know why, it's just sometimes we get here and it's dark, and actually it's quite a decent light at the minute. The view with the sun. The views in the game are incredible. I've said it a few times, I know, but it's so good to see. Right, I'm not too sure what this one entails. Let's have a quick look at what the quest entails. With the fate of the Tanakh decided and the Signus cooperation secured, Aelin must call her allies together to prepare for the fight ahead. This sounds like it's the beginning of the end. A little bit, doesn't it? It's getting that way, I think. There'll probably be a few conversations to be had whilst here. Straight into the cutscene.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I wouldn't put him in a bedroom. That's a bit weird.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Silence looks scared. He backed off.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
You better not betray us again. You better not.
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Okay, we've got to go around and have some conversations, it seems. Yeah, 3 highly snarky people in one room.
Oh, no. You first.
Silence does not look happy, but that's a good thing. That actually went better than I was expecting. You kind of would have assumed that would have gone badly.
Get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Right. So we can talk to people while we're here, which we do need to do. We need to speak to Alva as well. So a few conversations to have.
There you are.
Okay, I don't think we can talk to her. We can.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Okay, I'm wondering if I think we've asked a lot of these before. I can't see the difference in colours, which is annoying. I'm sure... To the house we've already asked, I'm pretty sure. She keeps a hollow of the Vermeer painting. I did spot that. I spotted a painting in the background. I couldn't see... I was thinking, where have I seen that? It's the Vermeer, isn't it?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths.
I don't know if we've asked all these. We'll see a colour change. If there is, then we know we haven't.
Their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed.
There we go, painting in the background there.
But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick
Yeah, not the copy though. Interesting, wasn't it? Because she made a big point of having the copy previously alongside the real one. Whereas now she's not. So it's an interesting point. We've got these questions asked because that one's greyed out and I've asked it, so we know these haven't been asked. So we'll ask these. Interesting that she was very close to Elizabeth, but regrets leaving her. It must represent Elizabeth to her. That's a good point, actually.
Why did you make
it's a very good point.
Like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So she definitely comes across as, I'd say more human, but we know she's human. But then the other Zeniths, they treated Beta like a machine, basically, where she didn't want that for her. That's quite an interesting difference.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me.
Now I wonder if you hadn't read the data point or listened to it, would she still say that?
Last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Zenith, not who I truly am.
Yeah, if you hadn't actually looked at that data point, would you still tell her about it, I wonder? Because I've noticed that a few times. If you've read a data point or at least scanned it, she mentions it to different people, different things. It was nice of her, though, that she had regrets about it, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends.
I'm still going to tell us so.
Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way.
It's going to be a 5.5, isn't it?
Facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Okay, what does she think the Silence weapon then?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So 10 in the base, we've seen 1 killed and her, so that's 12 of them made it in total then. Right, we've got 4 to ask about.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time.
Basement before we leave. Okay, we'll do.
He was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it.
So not a nice person then.
But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
Alva's tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though
But that's
I'm
not
sure
the
he'd
statement.
bask in the adoration.
So Eric is bloodthirsty, enjoys going on murderous rampages. That could be a problem. Right, let's see what she says about Gerard.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So Gerard is someone with lots of money who thinks money, power weighs everything by the sounds of it. But probably not as bloodthirsty as Eric is. So Stanley Chen?
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones.
Was.
When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
To be fair, out of all of them, I would have loved to have met Stanley Chen. The way he's read his data points in Vegas was incredible. What he wanted to achieve and build. So it's such a shame they didn't make it. Okay, Verbena.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so she wasn't best friends with Verbena by the sounds of it. Agree, Stanley would be nice to meet. Yeah, that's the way it comes across. Verbena was like a Kim Kardashian, it seems. That's a good point, actually. Good, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And the rest of them. So there's not many Zeniths that actually have a really big role to play. They're there, but they're not big characters.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
That's the amazing thing. They had unlimited time.
Okay.
And what did they really achieve?
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance.
These people are meant to be titans of their industries.
Struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
But yeah, things are weird, isn't it? These people were meant to be so big and powerful.
Yeah.
They didn't actually achieve anything.
We could spar for a bit.
When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
What is they getting along?
With my anger.
Zoe wants to spy with
Beating
Erend.
the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
He's willing to take it to make her feel better. It's not a good thing.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though.
Right, we've got to do basement as well.
Something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Okay, we've got a couple of things to ask. Companions training, Zeniths, and then we are done with her.
Talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence.
Good luck with that one.
Apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Yeah, Silence won't make friends easily.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Her attitude's changed a bit as well from when Val died. She seems more determined than ever.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
I think definitely different is an understatement.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Okay, we'll speak to Erend next, and then basement, and then Silence I suppose we need to speak to as well. And then basement
Aloy,
as well.
You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Oh, and Alva. We need to speak to Alva as well after finding her data.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
Oh, and Regala's here. I completely forgot about Regala.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
So this was the point I did the Prometheus quest for Erend. They were talking about how I think Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. Oh, okay. And Silence was right in the other room, so his plot already ruined by Aloy. Ah.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making
So I
trouble.
definitely think it made sense doing it earlier then.
So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
So yeah, I think your advice of doing it first made a lot more sense, didn't it?
You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
Do we trust Tilda 100%? That's the other question.
Oh,
Yes, she's saying all the right things at the minute. Do we really trust her? Okay. So I want to speak to Alva, because we did her quest, and she is just here.
Do you have a moment?
We do indeed.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon.
See, that seems a bit weird, her saying that after we've already met her once since that.
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan.
And Cthulhu as well.
I didn't really
Yeah.
know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
I think that's the problem, isn't it? Because you can do stuff in whatever order you like, there are some conversations that don't make a lot of sense if you do them later. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. They don't make a lot of sense if you do something else before them, but you don't really know what the right order is. That's why I tend to do things by the level-wise. But then even Alva should have said about us flying when we first met her to get the Levian. The Leviathan. She should have said it then than now, because you've seen us in between. Little things like that are a little bit annoying.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
So she's a little bit worried about Regala, which is understandable, really.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born with that.
Silence was born without spirit. Okay, that's her way of explaining how cold he is. He was born without spirit. We've got to speak to Cthulhu. Cthulhu's anger, I'm assuming we're going to see in terms of the Regala being here. We'll see about that.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Also, in a short space of time, Alva's had to deal with quite a lot, hasn't she, really? But she's learning quickly.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Is it just me that wants Alva to go up to Tilda and call her, hello, old one, just to see what happens? Aloy is so funny how she's done with Signus' attitude. She insults him every chance she gets. She does indeed insult him every chance. But I think it's that disdain for him, knowing what he's done, knowing how he tricked her. Yeah, she has that. She knows she needs him, but at the same time, she doesn't have to like him while doing so. Right, this is what the mission we did with Alva when we first started the stream today. So let's quickly speak to her about that. And that's her done.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I've said it a couple of times now, but I think the growth in Alva is amazing.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
The fact she wants to fight back against her own tribe's religion in a way. She now knows the truth about everyone. We just gained a new outfit, I believe it was. It was the Utara Protector. It's a survival one using resin coating hard weave. This armor is designed for survivability in the wilds. It looks okay. I don't think it's anywhere near what we've got though, that's the problem. Since we found Nora Valiant, we've kind of stuck with it, even with only one upgrade on it. Okay, we can search Superior Supply Quest. Oh, Acid and Fire. Weave all defense. That's an interesting weave. Let's just have a quick look at that. So, We've got two new. There's acid and fire. We've got a weapon. I don't think we've got one that's acid and fire. That one. Is it better than the coil that's currently on there? That's 12%. If I select slot. So it's the same. So it's probably not worth putting on that. I don't think there's anything else with acid and fire. The Firestorm Warrior Bow, possibly. Other than that, no. Let's have a look at outfits. We've only got one weave. Purge Water and Plasma Defense is our current defense. I just want to see what the difference is if we put this one on. So obviously we'll lose the plasma. It's now we lose 21. Where are we now? So minus 14, minus 11. There are only minuses. For this one, we gain all of it. We will lose. So the frost does help. Still goes up. Makes that better. 34 down to 30. We lose 4 purge water and 4 of the plasma defense. I actually like that. I think that's a good one to have. Admittedly, if we had 2 weaves, that'd be a better thing. But unfortunately, we don't. Okay. Who else do we need to speak to still? This is Aloy's room. Basement. Lisa said we need to head down to the basement. Where is...
Did you need something?
Silence. Let's speak to Silence quickly while we're here. Bravo. I don't think we'll get much out of him.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Will we finally get some answers, I wonder?
Why are you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game, and as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
He's always got an ulterior motive, hasn't he? We know this.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zenith from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
To be fair, he's got a point. There is no way Aloy would have allowed that many people to die. So he does have a point. It makes sense that he wouldn't want her involved because of that. I wonder how this conversation would go, as Lisa said, if you haven't done the Prometheus bit yet.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
So is there something between him and Asira, I wonder?
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
He does like to gloat, doesn't he?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset. thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
She's got a point. Without the proving lab, we wouldn't be in this position.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
As long as it works, that's the important part, isn't it?
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
He's got a point. He did things the way he had to do them, so it does make sense. May not be the right thing to do, but it does make sense.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Does he know anything about them?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the Discovery focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
Well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So, he doesn't like the Quen because of the way they dealt with the knowledge they had from the focuses.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
So we know that Silence wouldn't have killed him. He would have tried to keep him alive if he could to get information.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
That was my point after speaking to Tilda. Can we trust her? Because there's always that worry that there's something more going on. We gotta head to the basement, and we still need to speak to Cthulhu as well. That's outside. I'm trying to work out what's down. That's up to Gaia, or Gaia's area. Basement is here, so this is where Beta usually stayed. So let's quickly head there. Was this Beta? I think so. Yeah, Beta's place is normally here. Obviously she's not here at the minute, she's captured by the Zenith.
This place smells wrong.
But that's Regalla.
No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
She just wants to fight. It makes sense, but Silent lacks imagination. Alva is much more creative and sees solutions. She does. She has a different angle on things, doesn't she? Silence only looks at things one way, whereas I think she definitely sees things differently.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
So she wanted revenge, just in a very destructive way. But Hikaru betrayed her, she feels. I'm assuming that's because he made peace in some way.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
She's a little bit angry, isn't she?
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
So we spoil her grand plan by the end of it. A little bit angry, it is. But it was more just, I think the red raids of obviously and her brother dying have probably have turned things in her head more. Whereas Hikaru had the bigger picture to deal with.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
Their name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Sarah and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know
Oh,
who
wow.
you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
We have.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
So, she didn't know she was dealing with Sylens. Would that have changed things if she was known he was behind it? Maybe, as is an Outlander. And a hatred for them overrules everything else. That thing where Aloy said she hadn't felt that feeling when you're riding towards people and they've got fear in their eyes. We have though, surely. So interesting that Aloy said she hasn't. Maybe it's just a temperament side. Okay, battling the Zeniths and then that's done with Valhalla.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro. Failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
So, in speaking to her as well, I would say out of the three of them, Tilda, Sylens and her, she's probably the most trustworthy, considering she is a person of her word. And I think that means a massive amount. So, I think we can trust her. Sylens and Tilda, on the other hand, I did say I think there's something weird with Tilda. There's something, I don't know, I can just see her turning her back on us at some point, or doing something that we weren't expecting. Now, I'm not sure what comes next. We need to speak to one more person, if I can find him. That's Tilda. In here. Last person to speak to. We are running out of time. I've just seen what time it is. We're 12:15. We've got about 15 minutes left. I don't know how long this next mission is. And I'm concerned that if we start it, if we have to finish it, we can overrun a little bit, but not too much. So it's something we've got to think about.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Okay. Regardless, seems like she has no reason to betray her at this point. She's already lost. Yeah, she seems like she's definitely someone of her word, doesn't she? She knows what happened. She knows how she lost. So in that way, I don't think she's someone we can risk. You can start to do a few more conversations, and they'll plan to meet up somewhere. Oh, okay. Cool.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Bella around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo.
I like the fact he accepts Aloy's reasons. He's not questioning it overly or anything. He accepts her reasoning. He doesn't like Regala, but at the same time, he understands the reason for it.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
It's an interesting friendship, isn't it? I think they get on really well, but they have this mutual understanding, mutual respect for each other, it seems.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
It started out a little tense, but they're close now. Absolutely, our mutual respect has definitely grown. This is also reminding me of Zero Dawn's kind of ending, where you had that one big fight scene towards the end. I kind of feel that's where we're going, apart from this one looks like it might be a lot tougher.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
So he gets a weird feeling about her as well, which is interesting. We've done that one, Wings of the Ten. So that's the Wings of the Ten is the only one we haven't done.
Your people keep mentioning the Wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings.
So planes.
And leapt into battle from the sky.
Paratroopers.
To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
We need to get Cthulhu flying, don't we? I wish we could just give him one of the sun wings to fly. I think that'd be quite good.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Okay, so we can head up now. That's everyone spoken to. So we can head up and start the plan at least. But yeah, I'd love to get Cthulhu onto a sunwing or something. I think that'd be really cool. He needs his own Sunny. He does indeed, doesn't he? But yeah, he's definitely... He's one of those characters who's definitely growing on us, I think.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Oh, is there anything I should handle before that? So, in theory, this is one of the points of no return. We're going to hand in the survey drone because we can, more than anything else.
Drone's reconnected now.
There we go. We've got 6 out of the 10. 4 more needed. We'll do those at some point. There we go. So I like the fact she says, is there anything else? So you do then question, is there anything else? I'm pretty sure there isn't. I don't think there's anything to talk to. Quest, the only things we've really got are the errands, but I think they do sound, like Lisa suggested, they can be done afterwards. It's not. They're not going to be something that's going to not make sense. Salvage contracts, again, we've still got those to find, but they're the same. Melee pits will still make sense, I believe. Rebel camps are done. Outposts, again, they're just small outposts, I think. Once again, a lot of this we can do. Be fine. Relics are easy enough afterwards. Cauldrons, again, we probably should have done more than we have by now. Like, we haven't got a lot of runs we've not touched, and collectibles we've not finished. But yeah, I think we're good to go. So let's gather the companions and see what is going to entail. We're probably going to be able to start this to a degree, but we won't finish it today. But we will be able to do tomorrow morning to finish it off, hopefully.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Depending on how this works, it could end up we start Assassin's Creed Rogue this week.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
I think it's just a collectible, to be fair.
Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Aaron's carrying the weapon then.
Works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Yeah, I think once you get 10 out of 10, I just think it's another collectible done.
Army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
It's weird, we're meant to trust these people, work together.
On the coast, just across from
And yet all of them are hiding something.
Once there, I'll show you the way.
It's not really the ideal way of approaching the situation, is it, if you're not trusting each other 100%.
When I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
So yeah, this is definitely the end, isn't it? Or the end of the main story by the sounds of it. It's getting to that point. But yeah, your team is meant to be one you can trust.
A minute?
And it's not coming across like that at the minute.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
So she's giving Alva's protection to Cataldo. I like that. She trusts him 100%, doesn't she? She trusts her own people, but Silence and Tilda wildcards. Absolutely. And the fact they're keeping parts of the plan to themselves as well doesn't really help the situation. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? Thanks for the like. I'd much appreciated. It's the only option, isn't it? I suppose, yeah. The ideal way would be you trust everyone 100%, but obviously, like you say, there's nothing we can do. We need everyone who's in play to do their part. So in some ways, it is what it is, unfortunately. Okay, there's a few more conversations now, so we'll do the conversations. As I say, we're not going to have time to do this mission today.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
So we'll just have these conversations.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down
I'm not
a
too
bunch
bad.
of immortals.
Not too bad, thank you.
Stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
So we can have that drink with Erend in a second. Now Varda's gone, Cthulhu takes his place. In a way, yeah, absolutely. Aloy trusted Varl and tried to keep him safe as much as she could, and now he's gone. Cthulhu seems to be that person she trusts more than anything else, along with Erend, of course. But there's something more to Erend and Aloy's relationship, isn't there?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
I know I've done a lot of talking for the last little bit, but I want to get all the conversations done, because I think at that point, once afterwards, I'm not going to have them. Same as we spoke to Varl before we went and did the mission, and luckily we did. Otherwise, we'd have lost all that conversation points as well.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the
It's only before the fight. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
The Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was going to appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh,
so
man.
cute. I would
Ursa
invite her to have a drink
ran
in the
to
day they
fought her
met.
way out of that palace with her bare hands.
She delayed it as long as possible, didn't she?
But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
I like the fact they're both laughing together as well. We haven't seen Aloy laugh too often. And to see them getting on the way they are is brilliant. But she definitely took her time.
That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
You'd like to think at some point there'd be something more between them two.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
My only concern is this is a big fight. We've lost one of our friends already. Will we lose anyone else? That's the question. Right. Well, there's a conversation with Zoe. We're going to do the conversation when we finish, because then tomorrow morning we can start straight away with the main quest and the assault on the Zenith base. So we'll quickly finish off these conversations.
Now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
That is the strange thing. Zero Dawn as well, we were very much on our own, weren't we? We did a lot of it on our own. Signus was there every now and then. So to have a team, a squad, is a bit weird now. But it does make sense. You hope not. I like Erend and Cthulhu. Erend and Cthulhu are brilliant. I like Zoe as well. I think the loss of Varl is hitting her hard, though.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
He was definitely worried about Aaron after that conversation. What? Because in case something happened to him next. That's the thing, isn't it? You have the we spoke to Val and everything was good, and then look what happened.
Working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
That's the other good point, actually, that Lisa just made. He's carrying Silent's weapon, isn't he? And last time it was used, it exploded. So yeah, no, very good point. I hadn't actually thought about that. That's a good point. So we're going to keep an eye on Aaron.
I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the
I don't think Zoe. I don't think there's a chance of Zoe getting killed off.
There is one favor I would ask.
Okay, what does she need?
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So
that's the thing, she's pregnant,
sure
so,
to do so
I'm hoping, obviously, she survives.
I'll come back home. Okay?
Obviously, Zoe's lost Val, so she's thinking, you know, the same could happen to her. And the unborn baby. But that's a big thing to ask Aloy to do, to be the one to bury her seed pouch. Right, let's speak to Alva.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work, if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. We're going to overrun a little bit just while I finish these conversations off, just because I just want to make sure we've done them all before we head
I want you to know
tomorrow morning straight there.
You're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
They look probably around the same age, don't they, really, I would have said.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I like the fact everyone's being quite realistic. They all know this isn't an easy win. This is going to be a hard fight. There is no guarantee they're going to come back from. So they're all being quite realistic on that fact.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me. Or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety?
She's not going to go back, is she?
Losing Federa.
She doesn't... She knows too much now. That's the difference.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best.
Who she likes.
We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
That's a good point. What is she looking for?
The truth, if we're lucky.
Interesting. So there's no real exact things she's looking for in the data.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
The Quen do have some really nice sayings though. May truth lead us to victory. Cthulhu should be through here. We got silence first though.
You return.
Aloy has grown into a very good friend. Look at her supporting out. Exactly. From someone who was an outcast as well. She's learned social skills pretty well through meeting people and getting to know them. And she's, yeah, you can definitely see that growth in terms of supporting Alva, especially when you first met Alva as well.
That
she was a bit uncertain,
terminal has been very useful.
but now she's friends with her, which is quite nice to see. Right, silence. There's actually nothing to speak to Silence about.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
That's weird. So it came up about talking to him, but there's actually nothing there. That's alright though. It could be because we spoke to him beforehand. That's where we need to leave. I'm just going to try and get these last bits done. So, Cthulhu should be somewhere. What's that exit? Where's Cthulhu? Through here. No, this is Tilda. Let's see if she's got anything to say. They may not have done because we did a lot of talking beforehand. So she's got nothing new to say either.
I should be going.
That is the thing. We have done a lot of these beforehand. So that's Tilda done. We've got Regala and Cthulhu left. So this is Cthulhu. Don't climb on the table.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Cthulhu. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremor Tusk site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
He wants to go.
I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
He wants us to go and test his arm on a Tremor Tusk again. That's quite cool. So we're going to do that before we go and do the mission. Then that'll be first thing tomorrow morning. We'll do the Tremor Tusk.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you.
At least it'd be a good warm-up, won't it, for the final battle? Yeah, she definitely let people close, whereas in Zero Dawn she didn't really let many people close. Even Erend was kind of kept at arm's length a little bit. Varl was probably the only one she really let in. He never stops training, does he?
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin. So that
Oh wow.
it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
So that's their way of remembering people and their own deeds, is to have tattoos done, or inkers as they call them. He is going to have Varl's ink on himself to live on. That's quite cool.
I'll see you soon then.
That shows a lot about Cthulhu's character, doesn't it? So we do need to meet him somewhere else by the looks of things first. I'm not sure if Regala's going to have anything to say. It does say talk to your companions optional, so there is still someone to talk to, I believe. So let's find the way down. We'll speak to Regala, and I believe she's the only one we haven't spoke to. So in theory, that should then be that optional bit done. I'm just trying to find the way down. I always get confused if things are in here. This way. Yeah, she should be the last one to speak to, and then in theory the optional's done. We'll leave the base and save, and then we'll be prepared for tomorrow morning. Let's just see what Regala has to say last of all.
Here for more words, or is it time to strike?
Again, nothing really to say to her because we've already spoke to her, but we needed that gone.
Then I will sharpen my blade again.
That's all she does is sharpen her blade. There we go. That's all the companions spoken to. So because we spoke to them before we went and did the meeting, we didn't actually need to speak to them again. We just needed to go and access them one last time. So if we leave via the door, we'll go to the save point. We'll save, and then tomorrow morning we will be back to do the Trematus with Cthulhu and prepare for the final battle as he wants to. And then we'll start the last, well, it sounds like the last mission tomorrow. Let's just quickly go to the save point. We can check how many hours we're in currently. I wonder why I went black for a minute there. That panicked me and thought it crashed. It hadn't, luckily. I'll try and do something else at the same time. There you go. So, let's do the save point. I'll do the saves and we'll just make sure where Cthulhu is. We want to look at percentage as well, I'm curious. Because it definitely feels like it's mission. So let me just do the manual save first. I am curious on hours as well. That's done. So we're now 68 hours and 29 minutes in. And if we go to... So quest-wise, it's not a side quest. Interesting. So why is it not a quest then? He wants us to meet him there. I would have thought that would have come up as a side quest at least, or an errand, but it's not, is it? Desert Clan, Verica, no. No. Interesting. That's it. I thought we'd find it straight away, but it's not there as a quest. In terms of game progression, we're 60.23% after 68 hours. And also that still tells me something that's quite interesting. We've still got 2 unknown activities. We've got legendary, I'm assuming that's armor that we haven't found. And we've still got an unknown collectible, which is weird. Because at this point I would have found it all. We've still got 1 machine we've not catalogued as well, to be fair. So I'm assuming that's going to be in the Zenith base. Would be my thinking. Is it marked on the map? That was the other thing I was going to check, to be fair. I can't quite remember where it was we met him last time. It's over here, isn't it? That's Frostclaw. First to fly. No. Bulwark. No. I can't remember when the Tremor-Tusk was last time. To be fair, offhand. I know we're heading down here. That's where we're meeting Rendezvous. Where is it? I'd like to mark it up so at least first thing tomorrow morning we can actually start with it. I'm just trying to figure out where it was though. Where was the fight with the Tremor-Tusk? There's Cauldron. I can't see it. Dreadfalls is done. Camp Nowhere, we know there's something there. Use the key. Rockbreaker. Meet Draka. Duck Wishbone. Interesting. Is there a Tremor-Tusk site maybe? Let's filter. So I'm sorry about this. I'm just trying to work out where it could be. So I kind of want to make sure we do it, obviously, before we go and do it. So that's a Frostcore site. I can't quite remember where it should be. It should be around the Bulwark. That's kind of where my thinking was, but there's nothing there. There's no mission. But that's a good shout, actually. I wonder, is it because we did the mission with him and the Tremor-Tusk already? Because we did the training with his arm. So maybe that's, if you haven't done it, it's a reminder to do it first. That could be the only thing I'm thinking about. That's the only thing that kind of comes to mind, because we actually did the fight with his arm previously. But some people may not have done it. And if they haven't done it, that would be the point to do it, wouldn't it? Does that make sense? That's the only thing I can think of. There's no task specifically for it that I can see. But yeah, that's something we'll have to look at in the morning. I kind of wanted to make sure we'd done it to make sure the story made sense. But I'm kind of, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, actually, we did it before. Because if we look at side quests, can I find it now? I don't know what it would be under. Let's have a quick look. That's the last one that was lost. Cthulhu, build a new arm. That was wants to build a new arm. We did that one with him. What was lost? Talana, Moreland, Dig Site, Yarra, Decker, Pento, No Man's Land, Calais, Draka, Osharam Tinker, Jax, Draka, Utara Village, Bleeding Mark, Talana, Eclipse, Shadow Karja, Jevad the Willing, Karja Guard, Osharam. So it's not there as a side quest either. Definitely not here either. Yeah, we'll figure out tomorrow. We have saved it, so all good. So we are 68.5 hours in, and we're 60% done. I'm assuming that will jump up. There's lots of little bits we still need to finish off, to be honest. But yeah, that in terms of doing that first, I think we've done it. I think it's because we did the ARM mission previously, and that's why it's already done, possibly. But we'll have a proper look tomorrow morning. So the plan is tomorrow. This is the last live stream today. Tomorrow morning we'll be live again with Forbidden West. And tomorrow evening is Genshin Impact. So tomorrow morning's Horizon Forbidden West. We'll have a look for that Cartolo mission. If we can't find it and can't do it, we'll head straight for the rendezvous point. And in theory, we may finish the main story of Forbidden West tomorrow. In theory, if it works out that kind of way. You did a Scorcher, now he wants to buy a Trematas. Good point, actually. He wants a Trematas second time, doesn't he? I'll have to see if I can find it tomorrow morning. I do want to make sure the story makes sense, so I don't want to leave it if we can help it. But that is the plan, so hopefully we get the Zenith done tomorrow. If, as I said earlier, if we do get Forbidden West completed this week, like 100% done, you know, we want the Platinum Trophy, although we haven't looked at trophies yet, but I want to do as much as we can. I want to see everything, do everything. The plan will be, we'll start Assassin's Creed Rogue when it's done. So one of the Forbidden West streams this week may change if we get everything done first. But I don't know. We'll see how it works this week. Thank you, Crazy Irishman. I won't see you tomorrow. Done to see Jeff Dunham. Enjoy Jeff Dunham. I love Jeff Dunham. Enjoy him at the O2 Arena. He is an amazing guy. But thank you very much. And we'll see you soon, Crazy Irishman. But that is it for today. Thank you as always for the likes, the views, the comments and the conversation. You guys have been incredible, as always. We have got a video this afternoon. It is WWE 2K22 My Rise. And as I say, we're back tomorrow morning for more Horizon Forbidden West. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you everyone else who's in the stream. Much appreciated. We'll see you all again very soon. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be coming towards the end. So we'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Bye-bye.